is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh, do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
I can't help you!
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Dinosaur.
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
You should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No ro-
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of it's tradition in this village. Every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I just was wondering at this. Hang on.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there. Stay in there.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
Do you throw stuff again?
We are live. Welcome, welcome, Dank. First in on the landscape. Mac first in on portrait. Welcoming guys. Pariah's in. The kid, welcome in. The kid 671. Welcome to the stream. We are playing some Sons of the Forest. We're jumping on our multiplayer server with a few of the people who have been building in the past. I'm not sure what the plan is, other than maybe try and do more of the mission, the story mode. Katie, welcome in. Katie is here. Yeah, Dank, hopefully your day is less stressful now. Maybe kill a few mutants, build a few bits of the base, and generally smash some trees to get rid of the stress. How's that sound? Drink a shake. My fuzzy drink, which it's not too fuzzy tonight because it's got some red flavour in there. It's got cherry flavour in there. You subscribed, thank you very much, the kid. We're heading slowly but surely towards 800 subscribers, which is absolutely mental. I think I got to 400 and something, 450 on Twitch in about 4 years, and I'm at nearly 800 in less than a year on YouTube. You're going to be Hulk smash tonight. That's fine. You can take all down the trees and all the mutants and and me and anyone else who's on will just chill out. Lemming, welcome in. Welcome. Plug my phone in. Phone battery was going today. Watch battery was going today. My own battery was going today. So, but yeah, we're fully charged. My watch is fully charged. My phone is on charge, and I've got my energy drink for my charge. So, welcome to the charge station. Yes, Katie, welcome in. Trying to update my work laptop in the background. Tried to do it all day today and it's not been working, so I need to call IT tomorrow, I think. Yes, Katie, how are you feeling today? Dank has told us that he's had a stressful day. How's your day been? I'll move it and then I'll take him to the tip. Just been building furniture as well. Got some like wooden chests, putting like blankets and all sorts of other stuff, just tucking it away. I've been building them before the stream. Got a bit of time before we start and wait. Want to make a coffee? Yeah, you've got plenty of time, yeah. I mean, you don't have to jump straight in, and even if I start up the server, you just jump in when you're ready. But Spudmister, that's a fun name to say. Welcome. Cold. Put the heating on. Yes, welcome in. How is everyone? How's your week been so far? What are we on Wednesday? We're past halfway. So we're getting there. Nearly the weekend. I feel like I count down to the weekend and then I blink and it's Monday. And then I start counting down again every day, looking at it and thinking, we're getting closer and closer to the weekend, and then blink, it's Monday again. It's because I'm doing so much around the house. We've been doing a lot of decorating, and I repainted the bathroom. I painted it all, but it was the wrong type of paint by the time I'd finished. So we had to take it all off, repaint it again. But now, I painted the roof as well, so now it looks very nice and clean and bright, and also waterproof. Day's been terrible. He's sick at the moment. Feel overwhelmed. Yeah, me and my wife have both been a bit sick the last few days. So yeah, we had an early night last night. My watch actually told me I'd got my best amount of energy left for the day that I've had since I got it. So you're a little tired, Spud. But just have a sit down and have a relax. Get a nice drink. Get some snacks. Just sit back and watch us murder some mutants. Top it off with a bit of whiskey. That's a good shout. I don't have any left. Yeah, we both just picked up a bug of some kind, but just one of them like 24, 48 hour sort of things. So Monday, Tuesday was a bit dodgy, and then yeah, feel a bit better today. Maybe another night, and it should be sorted. Luna's off to bed, so she wants to say good night to everyone. Luna? Luna. Oh, can't put it back now. She always likes to come and say goodbye when I'm gaming and she's going to bed early. Good night. There we go. Yeah, so she's off to bed. And when I go up tonight, she'll be on my side of the bed, taking up all the space, and I'll have to fight for my space. And then she'll look annoyed at me and jump on the floor. She likes to sleep on the floor. She gets too hot in the bed, but she likes to make the most of it. How's everyone's week been then, other than Katie not feeling well? and Dank with his stressful day. How about everybody else? How's everyone been? What you been up to? You been working? You been chilling? Been eating spaghetti? Don't know why I thought of that. I do have a few games on the list, which I wanted to play some Suns tonight, just because I thought easy game. I don't have to learn a new game. We just have a bit of a chill and relax with it. I'm in the middle of editing the base build off video, and it's normally I just cut the content. Like basically I've recorded it, and then I trim out all the bits that I don't want in the video, and then that's the edit. But this one is kind of got voiceovers. It's got animated scenes. It's why animated, I mean just like text moving across the screen. It's going to have cinematic parts. It's going to have pre-recorded parts, so it's got quite a lot of updating to do, like creating to do on it. So it's going to take a little bit of messing around. It's quite new to me doing that, so I'm going to experiment with a few things. I've already been experimenting with the player cards, and by player cards I mean there was 5 people in the competition, and I'm kind of doing like a meet the contestants. Then it's going to be like pop number 1, number 2, number 3. It's basically like that. So I've been experimenting with that. I'm not a graphic designer. I'm not a animator of some kind. You know, I don't really know. I know how to edit videos, and that's about it. So so I'm working on that. Hopefully in the next few weeks it'll be done. I was hoping to have it done by the end of the week, but just having the time to work on it probably needs another night or 2 working on it. Feel the same when you're going to move your dog. Yeah. Normally what happens is she's nice and comfy, and I get in, she cuddles up with us, and then she's like, yeah, no, I've had enough, and she jumps off. Do I play MTG? I don't know what that is. I thought it was a band. I'm not very good with abbreviations. But if I don't know it, then I probably don't know it. Probably don't play it. But yeah, I've got a few games in the Steam sale. I usually tend to Magic the Gathering. No, I wouldn't have guessed that. No, it's not something I've ever played. I don't really kind of play that kind of game. I tend to play simulators and survival games, some horror games, kind of it really. Is that your go-to game? Is that your style of game, Spud? So yeah, I bought a couple of games in the Steam sale. I only tend to buy games when they're on sale. But the ones I bought were The Eternal Cylinder, which is very odd characters. You got to kind of survive as this little character. It's kind of a survival game. There's one called Total Chaos, which is almost like not a first-person shooter, but that kind of like horror. What does it say? Does it tell you? Action adventure indie, but it's kind of a horror survival, which looks pretty cool. One called Voyager 19, which is it's kind of you're inside a ship, you can't see out, you're in the middle of space, you're looking at screens, you're trying to travel between different planets and get readings and images and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure what that's like. One called Retro Rewind, which I've heard really good reviews about. It's got reviews on Steam are very positive, and like 94% positive. I think it was overwhelmingly positive when I bought it, which I think is 95%. You run your own, basically like Blockbuster. You run your own VHS video store. So that was quite interesting. And then another one I bought just yesterday, I think, called Deliver Us the Moon, which is like a story game based on the moon, and you've got to explore and solve some little puzzles, and it looks quite fun. I like space focused stuff, so ended up with cream on top. Cream on top of what? Oh, instead of whiskey, a coffee with whiskey, but you had a coffee with cream on top. I mean, that's still a reward enough, though, isn't it? You like shooting games, horror, survival, and some relaxing games. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I don't do too much shooting games anymore. I used to do that a while ago. I was very much a Call of Duty player back when I was sort of early 20s. And then I moved to Battlefield, and I played a lot of Battlefield for years. And then when I built my PC, I kind of went away from shooting games. But there was one game I played, the last couple of streams actually, the last 2 streams I played, was called Cloudpunk. And that's basically a really chill delivery game. So you go and collect a package, you go and take it to a location, drop it off. There's people to speak to on the way. You can buy food, you can buy clothing, you have to get fuel for your vehicle. But it's based in a cyberpunk modern world where all the cars are flying cars and everything's neons and stuff. It's really nice. Like the graphics are really nice, like a voxel style, but really nice graphics. I'd like to go back to that, but just ticking through the story, it's quite a slow game, so I didn't want to do too many streams on it just because people don't necessarily want to see the same thing all the time, especially on my channel. I kind of mix it up between all sorts of games. I don't tend to play the same game a lot. So Retro Rewind was the one that Sunday was playing. Yeah, she was in the chat today, and I asked her about it, and she said she didn't have a bad word to say about it. She said it was like she really liked it. So, and it's a bit of a random one for her to play, you know, as a DayZ main. Running your own VHS store is very, very different to what she normally plays. So I know she has played like Grounded and stuff, but it's very much survival she normally plays. So it's a bit random that she's played that, but if she says it's good, I'll give it a try. I'll probably play it on one stream, but maybe 2, because normally you tend to get to a point where you've built the store and then you're just ticking through, earning a bit of money and waiting for the next upgrade, and it's a bit slow after that. You also do a mixture of games on yours. Are you a streamer as well, Spud? I don't really consider myself a streamer. Just a gamer who doesn't have many friends in real life, but seems to have got quite a lot of friends now on here. Just from mumbling and chatting away about nonsense, and people just tend to get involved in the chat. And I feel like it's like you're down at the pub, although instead of being on a table drinking beers with people, I'm at a desk with screens and energy drinks and coffees with cream on it. And what's everyone else drinking? What's your poison, as they say? Oh yeah, and the boys from the Dwarf, yeah, me and Mac and a couple of others, I think, but Red Dwarf fans. Yeah, boys from the Dwarf. Yeah, for internet friends, yeah. Yeah, I genuinely have friends who I'd consider good friends who I've never actually met because they're digital friends. And I almost, I'd like to make a t-shirt. I started designing it, but I'm not a designer, so I did a chat GPT thing, and then I was going to ask a friend to maybe do like an illustration of it, but it says all my friends are digital. Body armor. Not heard of that. Body armor drink. Because of your spelling of armor, Spud, I imagine you're in the US, is that right? Body armor is an American sports drink owned by Coca-Cola. I've not seen that before. Body armor. Yeah, so I don't know if you can see different people in the chat, but I stream portrait and landscape. So you're on the portrait side, and there's a few other people on the landscape side. And I think at the moment there's only one person from America. Everyone else is UK. Normally, there's quite a lot of the chat is US. Don't know if it's because my time zone that I stream, or whether just more American people like to watch YouTube. I don't really know, but what state are you in, Spud? If you're happy to say, I think we have Pariah. Song change. Just so I was speaking. What Pariah? Where are you from? Where are you again? My memory is terrible. And Raya's in. Welcome in, Raya from Florida. I remember that one. Spud is Minnesota. I've forgotten where Pariah is. Supreme, welcome in. Is your keyboard broken? I'll let you off. Not everyone can afford a keyboard. Or a working keyboard anyway. Second American digital friend here, yay! And I've actually gamed with Raya as well, over on the PvE server. We'll have to do a proper run sometime where we get on a server. Do you know what I actually want to play? Is that server that Freshborns are on today? The Ada, the San Francisco one. That looks really fun. There's a really well-made map, and it's probably not crazy busy. Maybe it'll be busier now that Freshborns have been playing it, but it's not going to be crazy busy. So that's going to mean that it'd be quite easy to meet up. You're on that today as well, Dan. Were you on it while they were on it, or were you just on it after they were on it? Oklahoma, that's the one, yes. More Supreme. And I do have a job. I have a full-time job. And this is just a hobby. I'm assuming you have hobbies, or are you a bit boring? You don't have any hobbies. List your hobbies, everybody. Not just your work. List your hobbies. Yeah, I have a full-time job. I'm a product photographer, a commercial product photographer. So I spend my day photographing products that are not out yet, and then they get used for advertising, and then people spend millions on these products, but I don't make millions. That was just one of those non-lifers. No, I'll let you off. No, I just do this in my free time just for fun. I mean, I love gaming, and rather than firing up my PC and just sitting staring at my screen, I just hit go live, and then a group of people come in and we have a chat, we have a laugh, we share positive things, we share negative things, try to make each other happy, make each other laugh. I tell the odd dad joke, then we play a game, and like tonight, it's a game where people from the community join in, and we can have a laugh together on the game, and then I go to bed, and then I go to work the next day. So that's my life. I only stream like 2 or 3 times a week. The more the better, because I enjoy it. But my wife is she's gone to bed early tonight, so that makes it a little bit easier. But I like to spend time with the family as well. What do I play? I guess what don't I play? I play survival games, simulator games, horror games. I do like an arcade driving game, but it has to be the right kind. Need for Speed Heat was fun. Wreckfest is good. But I don't like ones where, like I watched one today where a clip today where a guy had he ran out of fuel on the last lap, and he was coasting to the end, and then his friend pushed him across the finish line. And I was like, that's just watching your fuel level while you're driving around is not a very fun game, right? I've never played Rust. I like DayZ. I don't play a lot of it. I've probably got about 400 hours in DayZ, but I like watching it. But yeah, simulator games. I like anything where you've got to do a job of some kind, where it's just silly fun. Like I did a gym once where men and women came in, and sometimes you got a dodgy man who came in and like upset a woman, and the woman got angry, and then you could go and punch him in the face, and he'd run away crying. That was quite funny. I did the water park simulator. That one, you can actually get a boxing glove, and you could run up and punch people, and they'd stretch because you punched them so hard. I've got a clip of that on my channel. Just fun, like silly fun games like that. But survival games like DayZ and stuff like that. I played a lot of survival games. Green Hell is one I need to go back to. What else have we got? Simulator games. Survival games. And there's a mixture, really. But I like a jump scary horror game as well. Like tonight's game is a survival game, but you don't really have to survive. You don't have to eat food and drink. You kind of don't get much punishment for that. But there's monsters, there's mutants and cannibals and stuff, and you've got to fight those. Yeah. Let me catch up with the landscape side. Sin Sick, welcome in. You tried to meet them, but you weren't getting in their way, so you had to give up. Oh, what, you were trying to meet real life friends? We don't have time for real life friends. We have work and streaming and dog walking, and I've been doing a lot of decorating in the house, building furniture, fitting shelves. It's not much time. Supreme, no worries. I kind of, things bounce off me. I don't care what people say, and you've said sorry, and we're in a good place now. So yeah, enjoy your what were you saying? Need for Speed is low-key goated. Yeah, I love Need for Speed. I've not played any of the new ones, but yes, enjoy the rest of your night. Spud, do I have Poppy Playtime? A lot of people ask me about Poppy Playtime, and I haven't got it. Haven't played it. I kind of thought it was a bit of like a kid's game, like a kid's horror game. I know that doesn't sound right, but you know, like a bit childish. But then from what I've seen, it kind of looks all right. So maybe I'll have to check it out, because a lot of people do ask me about that Poppy Playtime. I played a lot of jump scary horror games, but I've never played that one. So Raya's cooking, fishing, and playing DayZ, and you can do both of those in DayZ as well. So you can do a hobby and a hobby at the same time. Pariah likes disc golf. I've never played disc golf. I played golf once and I wasn't very good at it. You might need some advice, as you need a nice camera. I don't really know that much about cameras anymore. At one point, probably 15 years ago, I knew every model of camera, what the megapixels were, what the price was, and people could say, oh, I've got about £350 to spend. I'd be like, right, well, you want this, you can get this lens with that, blah, 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 blah. And these days, I've lost touch with that. But I use a Sony at work. We use a Sony A7, which is the model, and then I have an R5, which means basically the photo version, the Mark V. But they're like $2,500 just for the body. And then you need lenses on top of that. So it gets pricey, photography, and it's got even worse recently. I personally say to people, where are you gonna put the pictures? Are they just gonna go on socials? Because then you don't need to splash out on like cameras that'll print massive quality. You know, you can get like much smaller cameras. As long as they've got decent lenses, you can take any kind of pictures. I mean, my phone takes very good pictures. As long as you're not printing it out on the spot on the wall, if you're just posting it on Instagram, a decent iPhone or decent smartphone should be able to take some very good quality images. So that could be a really easy, cheap way of doing it if you've already got one, especially. But if you're going to look into it further, then you need to start looking at whether you're going to go full frame, which basically is the sensor is a big sensor, or whether you're going to go crop sensor, which is cheaper but then doesn't create as bigger images. So crop sensor is better if you're not going to print out big, and then it's just about lenses. But then you've got like a mixture of lenses. When it comes to lenses, you've got like a kind of mid-range one. So I use a 24 to 70 millimeter at work, and that kind of covers everything. You've got a wide angle-ish, you've got a zoom-ish, but you won't be able to use that for like sports very easily. Versus, like for sports we use like the 70 to 200, so it's got a bit more crop. It's a horror story game. There's more than one chapter to. That's the only sad thing about Poppy Playtime. Is it more than one chapter over various games? Is it like you've got to buy chapter 1 and then you've got to buy chapter 2, or is it all in one package? Faraz, sorry I missed you. Faraz, welcome in. You probably have to explain to about disc golf. I've seen people. I saw a clip of disc golf today actually, and it was this guy who he wasn't winning, and then he did this amazing shot where he linged the disc thing really far, and it curved in, and it went, and it's got like chains on the, it's like a bucket with chains on it, isn't it? So it hits the chains and stops. And he did this massive shot, and then I think he won the competition. I don't know anything about it, but I've never seen it being played. I've never watched it online or anything. Just seen a couple of clips of people doing it, and they literally like when I'm throwing a frisbee, as we would know it, you just and you spin it, and then it normally goes and crashes. But these people are just like so fast, and they zoom and zoom and zoom. They must be like sports frisbees or something. Europe has the number one player in Estonia, Kristen Latt. Trying to meet George and John in game, but then customer turned up, so he had to go deal with that. Oh, that's a shame. They're on like I mean, it depends on your availability, doesn't it? But they're on community maps all this week and all next week, I think. So if you do want to meet up with them, the best thing to do is look at what their server they're going to be playing on tomorrow, for example, if you're free. Try and guess which server it's going to be. Join that server, get a little bit of gear, and then just have a wander around the spawn area until you find them. You're looking to spend 500 to 1,000. Oh, you want to take wildlife pictures? Wildlife is a lot harder because you need a longer lens. So if you're looking at sort of a long lens, that's already going to take up half of your budget. So say if you got a Sony, but there's like Sigma and Tamron. I think Tamron do a we've got it at work. It's a 35 to 150, but I mean that's still not enough. That is, it never tells you the price on their website. I mean, I'd be looking at, see, it depends how serious you are on wildlife photography, because most of the wildlife photographers use like a 400mm lens. The Tamron 50 to 400mm, which is £1,000. So you're already looking at topping out your budget with just the lens, and that's not including the body, the batteries, the SD cards. Because part of the other thing with lenses as well is the f-stop, which is basically how wide the opening can be to let the light in. So if you've got a high f-stop, when you take your picture, it lets a lot more light in, so the opening is much wider. It lets more light in, which means you can shoot faster. And by faster, I mean if your lens only opens that, you need for it to open a lot longer for the light to get through the tunnel to take your picture. Then if your lens opens that way, then it opens and the light comes in. So 2.8 is what people have most of the time for that. But it's one of them like it's one of them hobbies where once you start, it's like, well, I need this and now I need that. I could do with a flash, I could do with a tripod. You know, like you're probably looking at 150 quid for a tripod. You know, that one that when you've got a big lens on it, it's not going to be wobbly. So there's a lot you've got to think about before you start. And when people are like, I want to take macro photography, it's you then have to start looking at macro lenses. And when you've got macro lenses on, any slight movement will move the lens a lot more. So then you need a decent tripod to stop your lens from moving. And then the same thing with the very zoomed lenses. The longer the lens focal point, say if it's like a 600mm, ever so slight movement in the camera translates to a lot of movement in the other part of the lens. So you need a good tripod. You need like the longer lenses for the wildlife stuff. Like this person says, if you've got a cropped sensor, so the cheaper bodies the crop tensor means that 100 millimeters might be 160 millimeters because it's cropping the image down a bit. It's a bit of a it's a bit of an in-depth thing. I mean, we can have a big discussion about it over Discord if you want, but all depends on what you want to do. And if it's wildlife, I'd say you'd need to widen your budget a bit more, and then it starts to get to the point where it's like, can I really spend like $2,500-3,000 on something I might only do a couple of times a year, and then it'll go back in a bag and I'll never use it again? You know, like, you might be better off renting some equipment, spending 50 quid renting something and for a day and trying it out, and then kind of going, I'm not going to do it anymore, that sort of thing. Well, at one point I was doing freelance photography, which costs a lot. I was doing downhill mountain biking, which costs a lot, and I was doing car modifications, which cost a lot. So I was basically spending all of my spare money at the weekends just on my hobbies and never have anything money spare. Hard for me in the daytime. They put the server up at the start. Still couldn't get to them. Yeah, I can't remember what they're on tomorrow. They are going to Montana, which is probably Bitterroot. So if you were to find, I thought the Bitterroot server was down, but they must be going to Bitterroot with Montana, unless there's a separate Montana server. But you could find the Bitterroot server and log into there and get some gear and just see what you can find. Yeah, secondhand's always worth looking into because you'll save some money. It's just even secondhand, you're looking at a chunk of money especially for wildlife. You know, if you just wanted it for general stuff, you could get quite cheap equipment. Like I always used to recommend, get like a relatively cheap body, because if you're only putting it on Instagram, you don't need the high-end file size, and get just like a 50mm lens. Let me show you. I mean, this isn't a cheap body. This is a 5D Mark III, Canon 5D Mark III, but you can probably get a 5D Mark III for relatively cheap these days. And then that's a 24-105. They're relatively cheap enough, but that's, see, because it's got the red band around the top, and that means it's an L series, which basically means it's professional series, so you probably wouldn't need that. But then this one, this is just a 50mm lens. It's very cheap. It's probably like 60-70 quid. So these two together mean that you've basically got a high-end image, but then you're kind of forced to think about your framing. Like, you can't just go, I'm going to take a picture of this and zoom out and take the shot. You're then fixed at that, so you need to move back to get the shot. But it kind of forces you to think about your framing and stuff like that. So it's very much an easy, but it's lightweight to, you've not got a big lens on it. So that's something that I used to carry around a lot. But I don't use this camera anymore. It might be for sale. I've got that, and I've got a 5D Mark II as well, which is a little bit old tech now, but that's what I used to use until we sorry everyone who's not interested in photography. I was going to get my Sony from my work, Sony camera, but I never. It's still at work. I left it on the tripod at work. But I do have so I don't own a Sony camera. I own two Canon cameras, and work have a Sony camera. But I needed a wide-angle lens for a shoot, so I ended up having to buy one. A fisheye, should I say? So this is a fisheye lens. Can you see? It's got the glass is curved, whereas normally the lenses are straight, but this has got a curve to it, so it warps the view. So this is a 10mm, whereas this is a 24. But so I had to buy this, and it was like 200 and something quid. And I added a charge on for the job that I was shooting, but not 200 quid. It was like 30 quid. I need to try and hire this lens out a couple of times, get my money back. But yeah. So is anyone else interested in photography, or was that just straight over your head, not interested, get on with the game sort of thing? Leave a 2K camera lying around at work. Yeah, well, so because I work in a studio, so I've got all the lighting and the screen, all the kind of equipment I need, and often when I'm in the middle of a shoot, if I start moving all the equipment, I've just got to get it back in the right place the next day, and there's no point. I work from home Fridays these days, so I'll be bringing it home tomorrow, but I can just leave it on the tripod at work. Use one of the wide angle. So this is a fisheye. So this literally, I can't show you what it looks. Well, I could show you what it looks like actually. I don't have any pictures on my Instagram. But if you went on the Discord earlier, I actually some of my work. I found some of my work. So, long story short, the agency who booked me on this sneak job, which is where I got all the extra sneak stuff, I messaged her today and was like, basically I hadn't seen any of our recent shoot that we did for them. She was like, yeah, I've not seen anything either. And then I checked my emails, and they'd done about 10 emails with my work on it. And it's hard to show you, but without putting it on the screen, and I don't have it on the screen, but well, this is a wide angle. This is a fisheye shot. Not going to go in focus, but the camera was inside a cupboard, a normal cupboard. And then we stacked these tubs, and then she was in the background, reaching into the cupboard. I don't know if that works at all. You can see it on the Discord, but that was done with that fisheye lens, so it really warps the edges. Wolf, welcome in. Just so we got out of the shower and it's squeaky clean. I like the way you always feel like it's smell-o-vision or something, and you have to make sure you're nice and clean before you join us. But welcome in, Wolf. Squeaky clean Wolf. Do wolves shower in nature, or do they just rub themselves in dirt? Yeah, did you bring any sandwiches with you? Might have some extras. Yeah, so I posted some work on the that's another one with the fisheye lens. So that was inside a fridge. So it's just a normal fridge. We didn't cut the fridge or anything like that I have done in some of the shoots that people have done in the past. We basically just pushed my camera to the back. It had a wireless flash attached to it. I should have took a behind the scenes picture of that. It had a wireless flash in the fridge pointed up against the roof, and then we propped the cans, and then these two models were basically leaning in and getting the cans out, and almost like the idea was that they were fighting to who's going to get the best flavor, and they were kind of arguing over the flavors. So that was the kind of the style for that shoot. But that was also using that fisheye lens. So it's got like this slight warp to it. It warps the edges of it, and it distorts it, and it gives it like a bit of a film-esque feel to it. It's really nice. You think they roll in dirt? They might do. I guess they don't want their smell to pass to whatever animal they're trying to eat. So social grooming. Yeah, because they won't want their smell to be smelt by the prey, will they? Spud, no worries. Appreciate you popping in. Maybe I'll catch you on the next one. I think you said you subs, right? So maybe I'll catch you on the next one. Where are you gambling tonight? Oh, I've not tested it yet. It was Dank or somebody else. Two people did did 5. One did 10 and one did 5, and a few people got the memberships. I can't remember who the other person was. You subbed. Well, Spud, you'll see the next stream. I think I'm streaming tomorrow night, Friday night. Maybe not Friday night. I'm not quite sure yet. Tomorrow night definitely, because my wife's back late, and then probably Saturday and Sunday, or maybe Saturday. It's either Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday. I'm not sure. Nick Jr., welcome in. 6767. Have I got to do that? Welcome in. You've subscribed. Thank you very much for subscribing. We're ticking our way slowly to 800, which is a crazy number. I didn't expect to ever get to that. So I appreciate everyone who's subscribed and liked and commented and all that. Very much appreciated. You do want to smell to ward off their... Oh. So maybe they rub themselves in like the blood of their enemies. Wasn't it 2 sets of 5 and 1 from Fallon? There was someone did 5, and then someone else did 5, and then the original person did another 5, and I think Fallon did 1. There we go. Nick Jr. subscribing. Thank you very much. It's popped up. It doesn't always pop up like this for everybody, because if you've got your privacy settings locked down, it doesn't do a pop-up. It's basically hidden from everybody. I can kind of see here, but it doesn't tell me exactly. It just says Raya, then it says Dank, then it says Fallon, then it says Dank, then it says Fallon. But it doesn't tell me what they did or how many. So it might have been Dank doing 5, Fallon doing 5, Dank doing 5, was it? Oh, I can't remember. You only like green in chat? Yeah. Green in the stream, as people always say. But yes, appreciate the subscription. Yeah, I think we're just over 770, so we've got less than 30 subs to go to get to 800. Crazy. Yeah, Dank 10, Fallon 5, Raya. Right, yeah, that makes sense, because like I say, it says Raya. It says Raya's name, but doesn't tell me anything. And it says Dank's name, doesn't tell me anything. Fallon's name, doesn't tell me anything. So I think it was definitely Dank 5, Fallon 5, Dank 5, then Fallon, I think, 1. And then Crumpet super chatted for a pot of joy. And I actually went to the shop to try and buy a pot of joy, but they didn't have them. They had something similar, and I don't know if they changed the name. I should have Googled it. Cadbury's. Yeah, I think they've changed it. Yeah, so it's called milk. It's called a chocolate dessert pot now. It's not called a pot of joy anymore, which is a shame. I should have bought some, but I didn't think I was getting the right thing. But next time I go to the shop, I'm going to get a... It says made to share, but who's going to share that, right? Not going to lie, the silver sausage emblem for chat reminds you of a feminine hygiene product, right? And the 2 is just I don't know. You can't really see it big enough. It should be a bit bigger. The actual illustration of it is a lot more in depth than that. I wonder if I've got any pictures of it. Where would I have pictures of it? I think it's in the old emotes channel that is now hidden, because we streamlined the Discord, right? Scroll through and see if I can find it. Is that? I don't see a silver one. Still scrolling. No, I don't see the silver one. Must have made the silver one somewhere else. You still have a sinus infection. How do you get rid of sinus infections? I had one when I had my tooth infection that went through a little tiny hole where my tooth was up into my sinus, and the whole thing was infected and really painful. What are you on about? Yeah, we're just talking about because Wolf was saying thank you to whoever it was who gifted members, and I said there was quite a few people did it, so I don't know who it was. You've got the motivation to sit down and learn some more songwriting. I haven't written a song for honestly like 10 years. I've never been good at it, so I never really do it. I wonder if I can find it on here. Oh yes, emotes. I don't know where I made the emotes. I think I made them on my laptop, which means that they're on this, which is updating at the moment. I've only got the brown, the gold, and the diamond, and then the multicolour one. What about these ones? These ones are made for Twitch. When was that? February 2022. So we had the... Will that open as a... Downloading it from... Oh, it's opening in Photoshop. I don't really want it to open in Photoshop. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, there you go. There's the original sausage. So that's what it looks like, but it's just silver. So it looks like... Oops. Basically like that. That's what it looks like. Apart from it's got a little sparkle on it, I think. So I'll just close that. Yeah, so on Twitch it was 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, is that right? And I think on YouTube it's new member, 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, 12 months. So I redid them all, but I can't remember what order I've done them in. But the see how much sparkle it's got on it. So the higher up level, the more sparkles it's got. See, that's super sparkly. Whereas the diamond has got less sparkles on it. So I'm to download it. Can I just do that one? No, it's too small. I can't read that because it's too white. Oh, Dank, is that extending your membership? I never know what that means. I was only one.
Is it only
oh, there
a
we go.
month feels like years. _Talyuko rock.
I got the notification on the screen before it actually popped up in the chat, but yeah, thank you very much, Dank. So that's continuing your membership. How's it only been a month? Feels like years. It does feel like years, doesn't it? I mean, I've been doing this for years, but not very well. But yeah, thank you very much for continuing your membership. Silver sausage with the 2 also looks like a fat J with a little smoke coming off the end. Yeah, I can't read it. It's very small on I wonder if I can go to here. And would it be members section, badges and emojis. There you go. So there's the YouTube background. It's really small, isn't it? So is that gonna get bigger? Not really getting any bigger, is it? So I've got the new members is a sausage. The month is 1, then the 2 months is 2, and the 6 months is a golden sausage. The year is the diamond sausage, and then the 2 years is the multicolour. So that's why we've got the multicolor. So it kind of goes up. It changes as you level up. So 6 months is the golden one. So all the other emotes I've made over the years. Some of them were for sound effects. So when people did the "You're breathtaking," it triggered this little emote to come up. We've got the hot tub emote from when I did my birthday hot tub stream. Wow. When that pops up, wow. There's the original sausages. So it's just a sausage and then a sausage with a fork. Just gonna have to keep downloading them. That's the original sausage. That's what you get when you become a new member and the first member. And the sausage with a fork. I illustrated all these, by the way. I drew them, put in the kind of the highlights, which is why it's kind of highlight at the top and highlight at the bottom. Doesn't really make sense. But I drew all these in Photoshop. Probably got the actual original Photoshop somewhere. And then because I used to say sausage all the time, sausage, spelt the funny way. And then the diamond sausage and the golden sausage. And then when you sub, because you used to sub on Twitch, it would come up with a sub. You see, look at that joke. I'm so hilarious. Because when you became a member on Twitch, it's called subbing, which is why it's a bit confusing that you pay to subscribe on Twitch, but it's free to subscribe on YouTube and you have to pay to become a member. It's a bit confusing. I don't know why they don't kept it the same, but so when you resub and a few days later it goes, yeah, it's like I forget what it's called, but yeah, it gives you an option to do a free membership renewal thing, doesn't it? Like, comes up at the bottom. There's like super chat and gift members, and then there's a free like membership renewal thing. But yeah, the pink hair, that was from when that was from a charity stream I did. This is one of the what was it called, the donation incentives. So you could donate for me to wear hats or glasses or have spicy sweets or, you know, do certain things like drink like a Sprite and try not to burp, all those sort of things. One of them, this was from the first charity stream I think I did, was there's various hats and then there was a pink wig. And this isn't my wig, by the way, honest. No, my wife, during COVID, my wife was doing makeup videos where she'd do like different various weird makeups, like maybe it's like the Joker or something, you know, she did a face up like the Mask, I think she did, maybe, I can't remember. She did various makeup things. She bought a couple of wigs so she could do a makeup and have a different hair color, and I made that as a donation incentive so people could donate money for me to wear a wig for half an hour or however long it was on the stream. And then after the stream ended, I made emotes from various of these ones. So like I had the hot tub emote was after I'd finished the hot tub stream. The blue beard was one from when I did the Mind. I did a charity stream for Mind, and their logo's blue, and you could donate for me to dye my beard blue, and I used this dye, and it was really good. And then obviously this time around for the charity stream, I did the pink. But I've not made an emote for that because I don't think I've got the option to be able to have that. But anyway, yeah, I used to enjoy doing that. Got to warn a guy first, and then got to go take a cold shower. I mean, this is my favorite one. But if you'd ever watched that stream, I have got clips of that. In fact, I have a clip of that in the intro. But this was basically 2 images. So I've downloaded this image off the internet of a hot tub, and then I cut a random zigzag shape, wavy shape, out of the image and split it into 2. And I put, you see how my face cam is here now? I put part of the image behind me and part of the image in front of me, so it made it look like I was sitting inside the hot tub. I did the whole stream from inside the hot tub, and if I ever wanted to leave the screen, I did a deep breath and went down into the water and crawled out, and and then when I came back in, I then crawled back in and went as if I was under the water. And people were saying, "What about your mouse and keyboard?" I was like, "Oh, I bought waterproof mouse and keyboard so I could use them." But I do have a clip of that somewhere. I'll find the clip while we're jabbering. But yeah, I used to like doing emotes, but on YouTube it's a bit different. You're a bit more limited. You can't do animated ones. I think I've got 14 emotes, and obviously I made all these new ones with the laughing faces. I kind of made it a bit more like streamer-ish, with the laughing and the sleepy and all those new ones I made. I kind of wanted a bit of a fresh start, but if I do get any more slots, I might add a few of these old ones in. Oh wait, what's this? There you go. That's from the charity streams. That's when's that? 2022. That's when I came back after putting the wig on. Right, I'll try and find the other one. Did she help me with the hair? Yeah, I basically went out of the room and she put it on and tried to make it look right. And then when I came back in, it just kept going in my mouth and like just my eyes and stuff. It was, but then because of the fact that it was a pink wig, welcome in schoolboy. Yeah, just talking about how I'd been making the emotes, and people were asking about why I had this emote. And I'm saying it's from a charity stream I did. I don't just like to wear wigs for fun, but it's from a charity stream I did a few years back. And then I was then talking about this, and you might have already seen this, but does anyone remember the meta from like 2021, 22, where on Twitch all the women were doing, or not all of the women, certain women were doing hot tub streams where they'd literally buy a hot tub and they'd have a camera, they'd wear a bikini, and they'd just splash about in the water and get paid loads of money. And for my birthday, I announced I was doing a hot tub stream, and everyone was like, ha ha ha. And then when they joined the stream, this is what they were met with. And it was me inside a hot tub, but it was animated. Basically, it was a still image that I'd cut, then put in half in front of me and half behind me. And then I downloaded it's like a bubbly sound, like a hot tub bubbly sound that had playing in the background through the whole stream. So it's basically like I pretended I was inside a hot tub. So people joined the stream seeing that I'd saying I was doing a birthday hot tub stream, and people joined being like, "What have I just walked in on?" And so I was basically inside a hot tub. So there's bubbly like noises in the background, and I played games for the stream like this. Like I was saying, every time I left the stream, I did a deep breath and then went down under the water and crawled out and did the same thing on the way back. But Twitch had a thing at the time where it was like you would get flagged if you showed if you had your t-shirt off, it would flag and you'd have an issue. So I was like, I can't risk reaching up or something and it triggering the whatever system. Kind of like OnlyFans. Yeah, well, this was pre OnlyFans, but this is when all the people were doing hot tub streams, and there was like, is it like Amaranth? Is that one of the people? I don't remember now, but they used to make a lot of money doing these hot tub streams where they actually had a real like inflatable hot tub in their front room or their gaming room, whatever, and a camera on them, and then people would just donate money and they just sort of sit chatting. So yeah, so I was worried about showing off my boobs, and Twitch this like switching my stream off because of that. So I had a plan for that, and I didn't tell anybody. So the water was up to like there the whole time, and I just sat playing, and then And then Simo, who's been in this chat before, he then said, just waiting to show some nips. So then this is why I did this. So I was prepared just in case that happened. Yeah, so I was prepared for that. You had to make sure just in case. But that was a fun stream actually, because the amount of people who were like, at the time, hot tub streams were like, they were all over the place. Everyone was doing it, like, but they were all attractive women in the bikinis sitting in real hot tubs. And so people were joining, thinking, "What on earth? Like, is he got in a hot tub in his house and he's sitting in the hot tub and stuff?" But then they joined the stream and there was me with this digital fake hot tub and a hot tub bubbly sound in the background. And so they joined. Everyone was just joining, going like, "What am I looking at? What is going on?" Well, like I say, every time I went to leave, I'd be like, and then I'd dip under the water. The water. So yeah, that was a fun stream. Yeah, you should do a hot tub stream, Schoolboy. But the only thing is, you don't have a face cam, so you could just tell people you're doing a hot tub stream, and no one would really know the difference. They'd just hear. Well, I guess you could do the bubbling in the background. Raya sending a membership. Thank you very much. Give your membership to Energy 1931. We have some older people in the chat. If that's his birthday. But yes, everyone that one deserves a gift. For showing my crisscross nipple. I think I stole that from Scrubs. There's a bit where JD lifts his t-shirt and he's got like plasters on his nipples from like kids plasters, and he was like, "Oh, I visited the whatever they call the kids hospital section. You got problems at home. If you were single, you would have done it." I mean, my wife was just shaking her head at me, like, "Why are you doing it with your t-shirt off?" Especially because she could see me sitting here with red electrical tape stuck to my nipples. She's just like, why have I married that thing? But at the time, it was the meta. It was the kind of, everyone was doing it, and I thought I'd take the piss out of them by doing it. And there was a couple of times where we did things where everyone was getting pissed off about people doing these sort of things, and then we just take the piss out of it. Basically, there's a lot of them start getting banned for like basically not wearing much clothing. But I'm sure they made a lot of money. I think she's just used to it by now. I worked out that we got together around August in the second year of uni, which was 2006. So that means that in August this year, we'll have been together for 20 years, which is absolutely ridiculous. And we had our 12-year wedding anniversary, but yeah, we'll have been together for 20 years, which is absolutely crazy. Which is pretty much half my life now, because it's my 40th this year. Paid for a non-nip show, yeah. Yeah, you didn't even get to see him. You just saw some electrical tape instead. But I think if I'd actually shown nippage, official term, it would Twitch had like a really strict thing at the time where you would get your streamer disconnect if you did certain things. It happened to me on TikTok when I showed a female mannequin, but TikTok's obviously not the best place. Nippage, I think that's the medical term, right? Pretty sure. But yeah, I've done like 3 charity streams now, and they all had like wearing silly hats or doing silly things. Like some of you people were around for the last one I did, for the breast cancer awareness one. But yeah, I did 2 for Mind in the past. Mind is like a men's, well, it's a mental health charity, but they kind of do a lot for men because obviously men don't like to admit to those things. But they're a UK based mental health charity that I did. Also, the first one I actually did joint one. It was two separate ones, but we had two separate like accounts on Tiltify on the donation page, but then you could have two separate ones which were part of a team, which then kind of went. You could either look at each separate page or you could look at the team page, which kind of merged them all together. So there's me and Lanky, who you've seen in the chat again recently. Me and Lanky both did a 24-hour stream, and we were jumping in each other's chats and donating for us to do stupid things. Like he had these like super sour sweets, like where you couldn't even hold it in your mouth for very long without like burning your mouth and stuff. And I kept donating to make him have one of those, and then he kept donating to do. I think on that one I had doing exercises. So if you donated a certain amount, I had to do like 10 arm curl things, like bicep curls and stuff. And he kept donating to make me do exercise. I think I ended up doing 90 bicep curls in about 5 minutes. Nippage kind, yeah. You just need to add idge after it, right? High school, you had a new girlfriend every 2 weeks, but I think after I had one for 12 years now. I'm not as good looking as you. I didn't really have, like, people didn't find me attractive. I mean, it's got worse. I think my attractive level has dropped into the minus figures, but Dank sending 5 memberships. 5 gifted memberships from Dank. Jason got one. Kaylee Regan got one. Sierra got one. Revenants Reaper got one. On Sin Sick got one. Yes, there you go. Sin Sick got one. Nice one. Perfect. Thank you very much, Dank. Very much appreciated. Absolute legend. You'll always be known as the Sons of the Forest base build-off champion. But yes, W's in the chat for Dank. Absolute legend. With your girlfriend almost a year, but before that had a relationship for oh right, so you're with somebody for 12 years and then you broke up. That's crazy. I can't imagine like how that would be going back into the world after being with someone for 12 years and then crazy. Let's go back to this so that we're not just staring at pictures of me in a wig. But yeah, thank you very much, Dank. Absolute legend. And Sin Sick getting his name turned into the green. I don't think there's any grey names in the chat now. Yeah, absolute legends. Thank you very much. No, I was crazy shy in school. In like high school, I was really shy. I didn't really speak to anyone if I could help it. College, all my friends did courses different to me, which meant that when I had a free period, they were all in class. When they had a free period, I was in class, so I never really saw anybody. And then I went to uni, and then it was like I had to like become an adult. So yeah. But then the second year, that's when I met my wife. Well, my now wife. Yeah, what other idges are there? Nippage, coinage. Can't think of any more. Yeah, you need that on a t-shirt. I won the Sons of the Forest base build-off competition, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I wish I could send people things like easily, like without having to like people give addresses and stuff. I don't think there's any way of doing it other than like if you like when you do the merch giveaways where people like just fill in the details. She went to the club every weekend. Yeah, and I didn't actually, so I used to go to a rock club when I was probably like 16, 17, 18. But it wasn't like place to meet people. It was a place to dance to like heavy music. And then it wasn't really until the first year of uni I started going to this. We used to go to this nightclub every night where it was £10 to get in. So you paid £10 on the door, and it was then free drinks, or you can drink as much as you wanted. So you paid £10 and they gave you a bottle of Alka-Pops, if you remember Alka-Pops. And what we used to do is it was then a downstairs club. So you pay your money, pay your £10, it's probably like $12. Then they'd give you your drink, and we'd have to drink the first drink by the time we got to the bottom of the stairs, and then you swap your empty for a full one. And there was beers, there was Alka-Pops, and there was cocktails. But the cocktails weren't great. And we used to go there every night because, you know, like WKD or Wicked, whatever they call it. What else? What else do they have that kind of thing in the US? What called Pops in US? Bacardi Breezer, Mike's Hard Lemonade, Smirnoff Ice, Twisted Tea. Those, I don't know if those, I've never heard of Twisted Tea before. That kind of sounds like an iced tea. But Smirnoff Ice was one. Bacardi Breezer was another. Is that what you call them? Shooters? They're basically like a very high sugar flavored alcohol. Quite often like lemon flavor or something. Is that what they call them? Shooters? To me, a shooter would be a shot. Why does it always happen whenever I do anything? So, wait, wrong button. So I'm looking at, let's close that one. So I'm looking at, when I search for shooter, this is coming up with what we'd call a shot, right? So these are shot glasses, and they have a shot, so you'd shoot it like that. And then you also could have boobs. Boobs made of beer. No, but an Alko-Pop is like this, where it's basically, there you go, there's a selection of Alko-Pops. Oh, you can't zoom in on that, it gets smaller. So Bacardi Breezer, Smirnoff Ice. It's basically like a sugary drink, but it was alcoholic. Chill cocktail. VK was one that we always had, VKs. Hooch, I guess, is one. Like lemon and vodka. That's an Alka-Pop. Headache stuff, yeah. Very, very sugary. Very sugary. And what would happen is you'd never actually get drunk because it was so sugary and so sweet that you get like the sugar buzz, but then you always needed a wee. So you kind of empty out the alcohol before it went to your system. So you'd spend as much time emptying it out as you would drinking it. It's a bit of a waste of time. Unless you had the cocktails, but then you have to queue long for the cocktails, and people didn't like doing that. Your one friend is also together for 20 years. I think we all went to clubs back in the day of 20s or 30s. I don't think I went to clubs in my 30s. I went to kind of cocktail bars when I got to that age, just because I liked to sit down and sip a drink. I didn't like to have like really loud music and like people like throwing up and spilling the drink on you and stuff like that. I went to a lot of gigs, like, you know, music gigs, which I really enjoyed, because you'd normally be bands that you knew, quite often American bands who'd then tour the UK, and you'd go to these kind of like student union bars where they'd have a stage and you'd have like a band playing and you could have a few beers, but they'd always be more expensive. I had a lot to go. Yeah, I guess Amsterdam is very much. I think of Amsterdam as being like the London. Really, you know, it's like a big city. It's got a lot going on. Schoolboy's an old soul in a young body. You can send things to post office and they collect it. That's a good way of doing it. I guess though they still need to know what the person's close-ish post office is. It doesn't dock somebody, but it kind of, you know, like if you lived in Manchester, you wouldn't just send it to the Manchester post office. You'd have to send it to like certain place in Manchester, and that person then kind of tells you. Not that that's an issue, but you know, if it's someone you trust, you can easily send stuff. We love nips. Is that what you want on your t-shirt? The ones I always puked after drinking. Yeah, there was always a lot of somebody throwing up. The club that we used to go to had a revolving dance floor, and there's times I'd seen it where somebody was so drunk they were on the revolving dance floor, which was making them more sick, and they'd stand there on the dance floor throwing up, but the dance floor was moving, so they'd be throwing up in like a really long line as they were rotating around. 2 dogs with the other one. I think I did. I don't know if I said welcome in, Daz, but what's 2 dogs? And Wicked, welcome in. What's up? What? I started doing that when I was 27. Cocktail bar. Yeah, I've always preferred that because, like I said, I was shy. I didn't really like. I wasn't confident to go and like speak to people, and then the only time you really get the confidence is when you've had a few drinks, and then yeah, not the best, but yeah, going for a couple of cocktails and chilling out, I much prefer that. Being able to speak to people and hear each other. Did you go to a cocktail bar when you went to Amsterdam? No, well, so I've been to Amsterdam. Actually, been to Amsterdam twice now, both for the Amsterdam Marathon, and both times we've been too busy working to actually do anything. The first time we were so busy, we stayed near the Olympic Stadium. There's a hotel near the Olympic Stadium. What's it called? Amsterdam. I think it's called the Olympic. Olympic Hotel in Amsterdam. Yeah. This one. Which is near the Olympic Stadium. It's a really nice hotel, but it's not really near anything. It's near the stadium, which is the start and finish of the marathon. But we stayed there, and the first time we went, we were so busy we never really went anywhere. We were literally just working, doing editing, having some food, going to bed, working, editing. Because outside here there's a running track, so we're doing a lot of content on the running track, and then going back to the hotel, and then went to the stadium. We did some interviews and portraits and stuff, and then the second time, I said to everybody, I never got to see the city last time. Because I think I went one year, then I didn't go the second year, and everyone had this big night out in Amsterdam. And then the third year, I was like, oh, I missed out on that. Can we go around the city? And they were like, yeah, we'll take you around the city. We'll show you all these places. We'll go and do like the tourist thing. And it got to like 8 p.m. and they were like, we were a bit too busy. I think we're just going to get food in the hotel. And I was just like, well, like the second year in a row, I can't go and see the city. But what we did do is a boat tour. So I think there's no pictures of it here. But so that's the main road, and then there's the exhibition building there, and then I think over one side, that's a good view of it. So here, that's the Olympic Stadium. I don't know how close you can see that. It won't get any bigger, I don't think. As it gets smaller, I'm zooming in, it gets smaller. Anyway, that's the Olympic Stadium, and then there's a canal which comes right up to the hotel. And last year we jumped on a boat, and they took us a boat tour. It went round the canals. But then we came back here and we got off. So we kind of saw the city, but the canals are lower than the edges, aren't they? So you're kind of looking up at the view. And we did a loop and we came back to the hotel and we got off. That was it. So, but I'll be going back in, when's the Amsterdam Marathon? Amsterdam Marathon. 17th and 18th of October. So the marathon's on the 18th. So we'll be probably going Friday the 16th to Sunday the 18th of October. So I'm going to try and actually see some of the city this time. I'm going to write it into my my contract. I'm going to say to everybody, if we're going there, one of the nights we have to go and see some of it. Wolf, you're back. But you can't guess what you're eating. Peanut butter and jam sandwiches, peanut butter and jelly, whatever they call them. I reckon that's it. Yeah, schoolboy's next on Thursday. You said, didn't you? Is it Wednesday today? Yeah, schoolboy's on Thursday. Is it tomorrow morning? What's your mission? Is it hardcore survival? Schoolboy, is that what you're doing? You got to take one of the hotels in the centre, a bit more expensive, but you got to Amsterdam usually 3 days anyway. Yeah, well, I don't get to choose the hotel when we go with work, because they book us a hotel. So it's Mizuno who sponsor the marathon, and they book out the entire hotel, and then they give us some rooms. So the rest of the rooms are for all their athletes and their staff. So we just get given rooms in that hotel. They book it when the marathon ends. They book it for the year after, for like almost like, or at least half the hotel is booked out. They book like loads of rooms for all their staff and their athletes and stuff, because it's so close to the start finish line that when they were in the marathon, they can easily just get up in the morning, wander to the start line, do the marathon, finish back at the same place, wander back to the hotel. It's a really good hotel for that. So we don't actually choose that, but when, say, the Saturday night or the Friday night, we could easily say oh well, we're going to be finishing the work at like 5:30. We'll have some food out in the city and go and have some drinks out there and stuff. I'm going to make sure we say that this year. Yeah, Dank and Mac talking about going, but you guys would go for a different reason, right? Aren't they trying to put like tourists off, that kind of tourism off in Amsterdam? Are they trying to discourage it, or is that a thing where they were trying to discourage it and then they've kind of changed their mind and they've kind of said, actually, that's fine, you can come back. Chilly in October, yeah, it's not cold, but usually it can rain and it's not as warm in October. Got it first try. I mean, I feel like you already gave us the heads up. Try to keep the dates free so you can give a good tour. I mean, even if it was just one of the nights, even if it was like the Friday night or the Saturday night or something. I mean, the Sunday is when we're up early for the marathon, but if you're free, I might even be able to do like a go on the Friday early, and then we'd have the Friday night, Saturday, or even the Thursday. I could always say I'll pay for an extra hotel room on the Thursday night or something, but yeah, I'll be there probably in October for the marathon. Schoolboy said when he reaches 100k subs. Yeah, I heard that as well. Just then, but I heard that as well. You need to try their cuisine. You're talking about broccoli, right, Dank? The old Dutch broccoli. And starts making some accounts. Imagine making like 90,000 accounts just so that you can get somebody to call Wicked 2, Wicked 3, Wicked 4. Oh, Wind, welcome in. There are a lot of sexy people in the chat, although it just got sexier. You go to Sins of Sal. I'm going to Google that now. I'm going to search it. Sins of Sal. Amsterdam. Latin wine bar, Mexican. Cool. Vibrant cocktail bar. Latin cuisine. Signature cocktails. Oh, yes. I had a really interesting cocktail for our anniversary meal. It was Jack Daniel's honey. I forgot the name of the spirit, but it's like black raspberries. And Kahlua, which is coffee. So it was honey, raspberry, and coffee flavor. And I saw it on the menu. I was like, I need to try it because it's probably one of the only cocktails that stands out to me. I feel like it's going to taste weird, but I was like, I'm going to try it, and it was really nice. I really enjoyed it. When you become Mr. Beast. I mean, I can't imagine being that guy, having basically unlimited money just to do any video you want. I was chatting to one of the guys at work saying, I've not got any motivation to do any actual work, as in photography work. but I've got a real motivation to go and do something survivally. I feel like I'm stealing that idea from Fresh Bonds a little bit, but it's been in my head for years. And what I said I'd like to do is go for a hike somewhere. So drive somewhere, go for a hike, and film it on my little GoPro thing, and then come back to the car, get like a little barbecue out, cook myself some food. And my car's an estate, which when you drop the back seats, it's actually long enough to lie down in. So then I would then go to bed in the back of the car, which would be part of the video, going to sleep, and then wake up the next day, cook some food on the barbecue, some bacon sandwiches, and then that's where the video would end. But I was saying, for one, would I do a talking, or would it just be ASMR, sort of crunching shoes and all the noises that it makes when you're exploring somewhere? And then where would I put the video? Because I wouldn't want to put it on the gaming channel, because you're not really supposed to merge too many things around on your channel, right? Because it's a gaming channel, it wouldn't really fit in. Where would it fit? Would I have to make a new channel, and then it's kind of like starting a new channel, and then not only do I have to do my actual work at work, and then the gaming content, and then editing shorts and long form from the gaming stuff, but also then finding time to go out and do these trips and record it and edit it. I don't know if it's got too much work, but it's something I would love to do. But I just don't know. I always set these sights on stuff like that, but maybe, I mean, gaming is I always forget the terminology. There's a lot of gaming channels, right? There's hundreds, there's probably millions of gaming channels. There's also many camping channels like that, right? So I'm just going to press play on this again. So it might get lost in a sea, like if you record stuff and you spend time recording it and editing it, and then you post it and then no one watches it, it's always a bit of a downer. So I don't know. I would like to do something extra. Dutch broccoli sounds like a cool song name. Broccoli, rice, sardines, chicken, and that's actually real Dutch broccoli, right? Are you working out, schoolboy? Is that why you're doing the broccoli, rice, fish, and chicken? That's a gym meal, right? Seen a bar named after you in Amsterdam. There's Sin Sick. I thought you meant schoolboy bar. I don't know if that'd go down that well, would it? Schoolboy bar? Doesn't sound right. You're based in Holland for 3 years. Nice. Whereabouts, Daz? Raspberry, dark chocolate, and sea salt. I'm not a big fan of salt. I feel like salted caramel has ruined caramel. If you buy anything with caramel and it's salted caramel, and I feel like ruins it. I feel like they've removed caramel from the list. New channel. I just don't know if I've got the drive to make. I'm still building this channel. If this channel was built right, as if it was done, and I'm just ticking along, it would make sense to start a new channel. But maybe I shouldn't be putting energy into a second channel when I don't have this one done yet. Kent Survival does some great videos. Test tents. Give Mac 2 minutes, he'll get the best name. Yeah, because I do like the thought of an in real life thing. I've thought about. I've kind of run out of time to do the members videos, the members only videos. So I need to get back on that. But I actually was brainstorming new ways of doing it, because there's only so many. Here's my mouse, here's my keyboard ones I can do that'll keep people interested, right? So I was thinking about like whether it's kind of like out and about, walking the dog and just talking to the camera and just this basically, but just a one-way thing for a short amount of time. Random salutation, welcome in. Yes, appreciate it, Wind. Catch you on the next one. Salt is the most important spice. I try not to have too much salt. Trying to work on your abs already. I've given up on that. I have an ab, just one single ab. Does that count? Profile on Instagram, maybe. Yeah, I struggle with Instagram. I'm not very good at Instagram. I'm a busy mind. I know my brain works at like 1,000,000 miles a minute, but I don't have the time or the knowledge or the energy to do them all. But I'm constantly going like coming up with something, and I'm like, I really wish I could do this, but I'm just not very good. Just too much going on. It's Luke on Friends podcast. I'd love to do a podcast where you have someone come round, you know, like the Bad Friends podcast, or, you know, there's a lot of them ones where you have somebody come round and you sit and you do an interview with them, or even just a Zoom one. But I'm not very good at speaking, so I don't think that would work. I struggle getting my words out, like saying the sentences that I want to say. That's why someone created the bucket list to get older and wiser, you have money. That's the only problem. I'm getting older. I'm not so much wiser, and I definitely don't have the money. So we're getting buff. I go through periods of saying, right, that's it. I'm going to start exercising. I'm going to exercise every day. I'm going to get in the garage. I'm going to get weightlifting. I bought like a new thing recently for doing what's it called? Basically, you get your weights bar with the weights on one end, and it's like a handle. So you do like your back, so you kind of pulling it to your back like that. So I want to work on my shoulders and my back and my arms. I struggle to do my stomach. What are you doing? Just sit-ups for your stomach? Because I struggle with my stomach. There's only really sit-ups and like leg raises, maybe planks. And I always struggle to work on that. Just one ab, yeah, single ab. You weigh 80 kilos for a few months. I think I'm at 102 kilos now. Dropped about 3 kilos. You don't have a six-pack, you got the whole dang brewery. Yeah. What I struggle with is, I know something I want to say, but it's like at the back of my brain. And I've always had this issue where I know a fact or I know something, and the actual process of getting it from the back of my brain to my mouth, I always struggle with. Like, I know a terminology for something, and I'm like, it's this, and this is what I've struggled with. It's what I struggled with when I was doing exams at school. So I'd be like, I'd read a question, and it'd be like asking me a question about something. I'd be like, I know this, but the information is stuck at the back, and I really struggle to bring it forward. You love planking. I'm quite good at planking, but it normally means instead of doing the elbows and your toes, I do it like this. Usually my eyes closed, in bed, mouth open, and dribbling a little bit. Because I prefer a tummy than a six-pack is nice to lay on. Yeah, I mean, I need to do something. Yeah, it's like a Rolodex. Literally, I'm just going like, but I've got about 1 billion cards in this Rolodex, and I'm trying to find it. You're saying wicked? Yeah, exercise is supposed to be good for your mind, and like clearing your brain out almost a little bit. I just don't know when I've got time to do it. I guess I need to make time. I need to actually set time aside where I'm not doing anything else. Like today, I literally got back to the house. We've ordered like a couple of these wooden blanket boxes essentially, but you lift the lid and you put stuff in, and it keeps it nice and tidy without it being like normally have, like, you know, blankets that you cover yourself on the sofa or like for the dog and stuff, and they're just out and it just looks a mess. So I basically, instead of buying a TV unit, I bought a couple of these blanket boxes which match the rest of the wood in the front room, and I built these. I got back from work, they were in front of the door when I got back, So I carried them upstairs, built one, started building the second one. Then Maddie had made us some food, so I ate the food, finished building it, came down, started the stream. I literally haven't stopped since my alarm went off this morning. So I just need maybe like, I've talked about maybe just booking a week off work so I can just do nothing, but I know what will happen is I'll book like 7 days off work and I'll do a stream every day and I'll edit videos and I'll probably paint a wall in the house. I'll take the dog out for a couple of long walks and then I'll go back to work and I'll just be tired again. I know what I'll be like. You weigh about 100 kilos. So it's similar to me then, because I was 105 for a long time, but I mean, it's not all like fat. There is quite a lot of fat, but I also feel like my body's quite built as well, even though I don't really exercise. I still feel like my arms probably weigh a bit, my legs probably weigh a bit. As well as the overweight. That's the thing. I want to lose weight, but I also want to build muscle. So I'm kind of in the middle. I think if I carry on eating as I do, but actually focus on weightlifting and building that muscle up, I reckon I could get to a point where I'm quite happy. But just having the free time. The nearest city was Heerlen. I don't know how you speak that freaky deaky Dutch. Brunsum. For a while, I was literally midnight. I'd start an exercise and I'd work out for like half an hour. I had an app where I basically press go on it. I said like half an hour, press go on it, and it would generate like 30 exercises. And it would say, right, now do this. And it would count down, say, 3 minutes. And then it'd say, rest for a certain amount of time. And then it'd say, now do this. And it would basically be like just a routine. And then that app, I think I bought it on Black Friday. It's like 60 quid for the year. And then it came to renewal and it was something like 200 quid. And I was like, no. I'm not going to renew it. So then I did a ChatGPT guide of what to do, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, with a Saturday, Sunday as a rest days. And I kept that up for about 2 months. But then you're tired and you have an early night. You think I'll do today's tomorrow. But then you're like, well, I've got tomorrow's to do. And then I'm like, well, I missed out on Monday and I missed out on Thursday, so I'm going to do Mondays on Friday. And then, but you kind of then lose track of it, and then you're kind of out of sync. What I'd love to be able to do is get up at like 5:30 and do like half an hour exercise in the morning and then have a shower and go to work. But the problem is, if I stream till midnight, 1 o'clock, there's no way I can get up at 5 a.m. have like 4 hours sleep. I'd probably collapse. So then, because I'm streaming late, I then can't get up that early. So then my exercise will have to be done at some point in the day. And I do wish I could kind of break off at lunchtime and go and exercise at lunch. And I was really, really begging at work for them to turn one of the rooms into a gym, have like a couple of treadmills, exercise bike, a couple of weights, and then I could have done exercise at lunchtime, because we already have a couple of showers, we have a big changing room with like lockers, so we could have easily have a gym, but then they decided they didn't want to spend money on something like that. So yeah, get some kind of ADHD medicine, increase the metabolism while curbing your appetite. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't advise you having that if you don't need it. It's not fat, it's power. It's powerful fat. Maybe you can say that. I could probably be. It's just dedication and eating right as well. I'm really bad at cooking. If I was like you and I was a chef, I could make some healthy food that was good for like protein and exercise, but also it could also be something different every day. Whereas I just end up having the same thing every day because I've got so little knowledge about it and not really much in like inspiration to actually learn. Yeah, battery storage. Yeah, it's energy, really, isn't it? It's energy that you're storing for an emergency. Well, I've got like a mini gym in my garage that I built during COVID. By a mini gym, don't think of it as like an actual gym. There's literally a squat rack, a couple of Olympic bars with a load of like selection of Olympic weights, some kettlebells, some like attachments for the bar so I can do. I've got one of those. It's like maybe not for farmers carry, but it's like imagine like a rectangle with a triangle on the ends with a weight bar, so you can do squat like a squat carry thing. I really want to get back into deadlifting. At one point, I hit a 155 kilo deadlift was my maximum, and then I stopped doing it. But I need to build back up to get to that point because I don't want to hurt my back or anything. So I need to start squatting again, and then weighted squatting, and then get heavier squatting, and then maybe start deadlifting. But what I tend to do is I tend to do the same thing with everything I do. I get obsessed with it for like a couple of months, and then my brain then switches to something totally different, and I forget about what I was doing. And with exercise, if you don't do it for a month, you've almost lost all your exercise, right? That's the thing. I don't want to go big and hurt my back, because I have done that in the past. I've hurt my wrist before, and I've hurt my back before, and I don't want to do that. Use an app called Macros First. It's free. You can track what your intake is, not just calories of salt, protein, fat, fiber, carbs, sugars. Lost 6 stone since April. So what you've done that, because that's the thing is not doing it too quick, right? Because you can crash diet and you can lose weight, but it's really bad because you just put the weight back on again if you've not got your systems in place. That's why I'm not doing like crazy diet. I kind of want to build the muscle rather than lose weight. I'd rather put the muscle on than lose the fat. If that makes sense. You sound like my intro to my streams. What you say? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Be careful all the information I see, and basically, I think it's with anything random. I don't feel comfortable just saying random, and I don't really want to keep saying random salutation every time. But anyway, I'm going to call you Sal. There you go, Sal. I don't think deadlifts are bad if you do them carefully. It's the people. It's the same thing with any exercise. If you go way too heavy, you can very easily cause yourself more issues than you can benefits, right? It's very easy to hurt yourself if you're not careful. But I'm never going to be doing anything crazy weight. I just want to get to the point where I'm looking in the mirror and I'm happy with what I see. Sella, welcome in. I think you said this last time. Why does your mouth water when you see food, but your mouth doesn't food when you see water? I mean, I think I said that. Imagine you see like a glass of water and a hamburger falls out. To eat more to slow down your weight loss. Slow your workouts down 3 to 4 hours, 2 to 3 times a week. To an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't have 3 to 4 hours at any point in my day. So for me, it's like a 45-minute exercise, which is why I was trying to do like every day, 45 minutes every day. But I don't know. I need to put more time into it. Not working for a month and not exercising, now you don't have the energy. Yeah, it's very easy to lose it, isn't it? You say welcome in 3 times. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's past your bedtime, Daz. Sorry, I've just been jabbering away. It's nearly 2 hours of just me talking nonsense. But I will. I'm going to fire up the game now anyway. But 45 minutes once a week. Yeah, I'm probably at the point where I could probably do 2 to 3 times a week, but just not too heavy to start with. So I've got the squat rack and I've got a bench, so I can do chest press, and I've got I forget what them bars are called. It's a bar where it's kind of zigzags, so you can grip it different angles. Stay in place on. Yeah, I'll fire it up now, so we don't mess around for too much longer. But I've been to that lake cellar. By the time I'd read the sign, it was time to go home. Yeah, I think just like a curl. Yeah, like for curling basically. It's like shorter. So what I tend to do is work on like upper body a lot. I don't tend to do enough like core stuff. So I do need to get back into the old deadlifting, I think. Which is your muscle gets accustomed to weight really fast. Yeah, mixing things up definitely works. Where's the game? It's in that section. Yeah, I feel like there's not enough, like, there's not many things you can do where you can attach a weight to, you know, like you can't, other than maybe weighted ankles and doing some like leg raises to try and work on your stomach and your core. I tend to do the kettlebell, and I've got a kettlebell workout which is quite good for like core and stomach. Like swinging it and doing squats at the same time, so you can have offsetting the weight, and you have to tense your core to get that to kind of hold the weight up, and yeah. But I've always struggled with my stomach. I feel like I don't really put fat on it anywhere apart from my stomach. Kettlebells are extremely versatile. Yeah, I've got like a 10 and a 16 kilo one. I think that's right. And I tend to use those in my routine. I'll post my ChatGPT workout that I'm going to try and get back into. I'll post that on Discord after the stream, and then maybe people can give you some tips. But yes, Seller, I've got a couple of mods. We've got Mac and we've got Hoot. There's not a huge amount of modding for them to do. It's just Mac is UK side, Hoot is US side, so that kind of covers everything. Right, multiplayer. Host. Oh, it's not working. One sec. Played 65 hours of Suns. You can stand up straight, hold low down weight, dumbbells over your head. So it's like a weighted bow. That might work. I tend to do crunches, leg raises, those like Russian twists where you're lifting a weight over, and I don't feel like they do enough. If you want good abs, you need to be really low body fat. And that's why I'm not thinking about that. I don't want to do that. I want my shoulders, basically I want my neck, my shoulders, my arms, my chest to be a point where I'm comfortable with that and I'm happy with that, and it's kind of got a shape to it. And then all I want at my stomach is it to be flattish, because then when I've got my t-shirt on, I don't want it to then bulge out at my stomach. I want it to be flatter. I don't want it to be ripped into like six pack. I already know I've got an offset six pack as well, because back when I was younger, I never had a six pack, but I could feel the shape. But I just want it to be that when I wear a t-shirt, my chest sticks out a bit further than my stomach, and at the moment it's the other way around. What is the light point? So it's basically what's the word? Again, it's back here somewhere. It's the word. It's it's basically you earn them for being in the stream. Loyalty points. There you go. It's like a loyalty point system that you build up from being in the stream, and you can gamble them to try and win more, or you lose them. But it comes from, I named the followers, because when you're a follower of something, you're an acolyte, and so I called it Toluca-lite rather than acolyte. So then that's light points. That's where that comes from. We must increase our bust. Yes. Made one exercise with Russian twist thing using dumbbells. I like the one where you kind of do. You're in like a press up position or a plank position, and you've got to pull the dumbbell through, and then you change to the other hand, and then you pull it through, and then you change, and then you pull it through. Is that? I think that's good for your core. Lay back on your ground, raise your legs 6 inches a minute, and then raise your legs about a meter. You'll have to start sharing some of the tips in the Discord, and then we can maybe share between each other. Right, continue. Right, it's working now. Continue. Last played on the 12th. Wow, been a while. Okay. Yeah, let me try and remember what that's called. Exercise. Likewise, you can definitely, yeah. Dumbbell pull through. Minutes long. I don't want you to be. Here we go. So he does this. So he pulls that through, and then he goes back, and then he changes over, pulls it through, changes back, pulls it through like that. So you kind of like doing your core, but you're also using your muscles at the same time. I don't know. We're recording an EP for the band at the moment. Nice. I recorded an EP with my band once when I was 16. It's on Spotify. I was playing bass. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark points, it tells you how many points you've got. Yeah, when I was 15 and 16, when we were in high school. It's a pop punk, but I didn't write any of the songs. I just played the bass. But what's funny is though, there was 5 of us in the band. So there was lead singer, rhythm guitar, lead guitar, bass, drums, and the band were very much. They would stand in front of the microphones or stand with the guitars and be pretty much just not moving. And I was the one like the one jumping about and like throwing myself about on stage, you know, like every time we'd hit jump, you know, like that sort of thing. And everyone else just stood still, and I looked like an idiot because I was just dancing around like a knobhead, basically. It's boring diet. Yeah, that's the thing, like having the same thing every day. I really can't stand having the same thing every day. Let me just clear that off. Mouse is set really fast again. Yeah, because you've got 20, so the maximum you can do is roll 20. There you go. You gambled 20. You rolled an 88. Wait, and you roll. Wait, you won 20. You rolled an 88. That should have been more than that. Maybe the bot's changed. Every so often the bot messes up and changes itself back. Let me check it. Normally when you roll a high number, you win points. You can also duel people. People don't really do that much anymore, but you can try and duel people, and then they can you can potentially win points from them. Yeah, there's a slight delay of how long it'll let you do that for. You've been Tim Man, welcome in. You've been in the hospital with pulled muscles. It is easy to pull muscles, right? If you're not careful, you don't warm up. If you do too much, if you don't really know what you're doing, it's quite easy to do as well. But as you get older, it's actually much easier to pull muscles than you think. I quite often, well, it's happened maybe 2 or 3 times in the last few years. It probably won't happen again. And I'll explain why. You'll understand why. Finishing my shower, grabbing my towel, rubbing my hair to dry it, and pulling my neck muscle. That's what I've done in the past. All right, let me check the bot.
Sorry to logo.
Oh, hello. Oh, was I blocking you in? Sorry, I'm jabbering still. Where's the bot? Modules.
Where is everybody?
Gamble. Preferences. Oh yeah, that should be 2. Yeah, okay. So it should be that if you roll 50 or below, you lose. If you roll 51 and above, you win. Oh Jesus, he's got a voice mod on. And if you roll 99 or 100, you basically quids in. That's what it should be. Obviously, it's better once you've once you've built up a decent amount of points from watching. You can then gamble, and if you win, you then benefit massively. Just throw you back out if you sneeze too hard. Yeah, it's true. Hoot, welcome in. Still out and about on your mission. Oh, there's a secret mission in uncharted space. I need to turn off the tutorials are off. Got all these things flashing up. Oh, this is a rifle. Forgot we got the rifle. Hello. What's the plan? What do you want to do? It's raining. We might as well sleep.
Actually. Yep, that's true. Get the morning out.
Like that. Yeah, I don't know how much the delay is, but I'm just going to do this very quickly. Typed it wrong. Here we go. What's not cleared? Oh,
is any of the others joining in? Do you know? See
um,
Hoots in the chat.
Hoot's busy at the moment. Hoot's out and about. I don't know if Daz was going to join, but then I've jabbing on for ages.
What about Wolf?
And Wolf is at a shower, which suggests he's going to be
He's squeaky clean.
join.
And
He's
ready to go.
squeaky clean, yeah. So I don't know. But I don't mind if you want to just build, or if you want to explore. We'll enjoy it however we see fit.
I don't mind. I'm quite easy. I don't mind a little bit of exploring, but it is hard with 2 of us.
Yeah, a little bit harder. Yeah. I mean, what day are we on? No.
Not gonna lie, I've forgotten half of the buttons.
Yeah, I'm swell. 37.
Oh wow, yeah.
Schoolboy's actually been playing this as well, and he's been building like crazy. I don't know if you've seen on the Freshborn stuff, but
I
it puts that house to shame.
Impressed with Schoolboys. I was like, damn, how many hours you put into that?
He's definitely put a lot more than we have.
Very nice. Shot.
I knocked his arm off. In an hour. Oh, look, checking them out. Look. don't know where the actual top of the shot is. Like that was the chest. Oh, that was the head. Whoa! You've got voice mod installed, I see.
Yeah, I went and got a couple of bits today.
Oh,
I should never have bought these things. I'm going to be a pain with them.
I think Wolf uses some sort of voice thing as well.
Yeah, I'll use that that one you told to get.
Oh yeah, voice mod. Yeah,
unlimited membership. Yeah, it's good.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it straight off their site. It was 50 quid for forever.
Yeah, it's well worth it.
A bad price. Oh, definitely. Yeah. And then I had to go buy some royalty-free music because at the moment I'm in having an argument with someone.
Oh, right. Well, so I use Suno to just generate stuff because I can't justify.
I've just done that. To be honest, I've got like a 30-day free membership thing, so I thought I'd use that for the time being, and I'm going to have to redo my one. It's literally 2 notes. It's like someone else's song, and they're saying it's exactly the same. It's like
well annoying.
It's not even anything like it. Like if you listen to the 2, it's like no.
Yeah, I've had that before.
And everything going off.
I've had that before where it was like someone had used a tiny little snippet of someone else, like of a free song, in their music, and then claimed it, and there's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah, because I can't remember the first place I got it from, but because I can't get like the copyright certificate number, I've got a message to bloke. So I've had to message him to try and get the load of ag.
Yeah, well that's why I started doing the Suno stuff because I pay membership for that. I own the copyright essentially, so I can just play whatever I want and I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Skunk, welcome in.
I don't really fancy paying 15 quid a month just for
I think I pay £8 a month for my my generation thing.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
£125. I don't know pounds. Yeah. You're stuck in a cave somewhere. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember when you were in a. Oh yeah, I know why. Because you had to log off, didn't you, while we were inside a cave? Yeah, I remember that now. I think Wolf said he's going to join, but he's in a cave somewhere, so he's going to have to work his way out.
Oh yeah, that's where we last left him. He's quite far away, I think, isn't he?
I think he is. Yeah.
Teleport him over, or
I don't think that's an option. I think I can only teleport myself to certain locations.
Right.
And then we'd be teleporting to the start of the cave, but he was like 3/4 of the way in, wasn't he? I don't think he's that far to escape, if you remember. I think
he was near the end though. I thought we actually got out with him. I thought we got near the end because he had to go.
We maybe left, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we left because we saved outside before. He went to his cat. I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, I'm sure we left, but he missed getting like the shovel, or he missed getting something.
So he's got to go back in for it.
I think he'd have to go back in all the way, because he went down a slope and I was like, oh no, don't go that way.
He went a different way to us, didn't he? And then he couldn't get back to us.
Yeah, but then he logged out. Oh no, it was the pickaxe, and he got the pickaxe, and then he left. Was it? I don't remember.
Yeah, something like that. I just need to eat and drink by the looks of it.
I missed a couple of things. I wish I could get Nightbot to not show up on the chat because it kind of fills up the space too much. He was addicted to sugar and fats. Bad food is designed to be moreish, right?
I just realised majority of all my inventory still at the base when we done the build off.
Not a secret mission, just helping your sister with some yard work. Okay. You could always go up and fly over to the old base and then fly back if you wanted. It wouldn't take that long.
I'm sure we'll find stuff. There's probably more camps closer to me with stuff.
Oh yeah, if that's all you're missing, then yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's only silly little items like food and.
Well,
I've got my armor anyway. Somehow I've got the gold one. Oh, we can do the what we wasn't going to tell people.
Oh, I can hear footsteps. Oh, that's just
probably Calvin. Isn't it?
Calvin, yeah. What was that? What were we going to do?
In here, look.
Oh, you mean
Yeah, because they don't
trigger it
Actually,
without
I bet
them
Wolf
knowing?
knows anyway, doesn't he?
Probably does, yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone's watching Fresh Spawns as well, they'll know what's going to happen.
Only George know it. I can't believe he.
I thought he knew what the machine was. What's funny was
I haven't seen it yet.
it was left set up. I thought it was a bit strange that it was left set up, ready to go. Because
Yeah, because he didn't actually, in fairness, put anything in. He just went and held down, and it all of a sudden started going off.
yeah,
It was Lexi as well, wasn't it? They didn't
yeah,
have a clue.
Lexi had to come over, had to help him rebuild.
I just couldn't stop laughing because even when they're gone, you could just hear all the building falling down.
yeah, yeah. And I didn't know whose house it was. I was saying it can't be Schoolboy's because it's just so much of a build, but apparently it was.
Schoolboy built like a complex. He has enough for all of us to move in.
He definitely puts our build to shame. We had like 6 people building this, or 5 people.
Yeah, but then we was exploring, and we don't even know if they put cheats on.
And well, I know they couldn't put cheats on because
if you notice, none of the trees are. All the trees are still around them, though.
well, I think they just let them grow back. I don't think he can do cheats on that server because I think even George is limited with what he can do cheat wise. Like he
Oh
can't.
yeah, because they're on an actual rented server, aren't they?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I think you've got to enter the cheats actually physically into it.
If Lexi wasn't there, it would have been. If Lexi wasn't there, George would have just run off and left it. Yeah, I haven't really got a plan of what I wanted to do. I did want to build a really big tower, but I think it's probably a waste of time and effort because we'd have to put
Nothing's
logs
a
down.
waste of time in this.
But I'm just
Look at
thinking
the time
maybe.
we spent on that ramp.
Well, yeah, exactly. We spent hours building that and it didn't bloody work.
We're
But
did on that.
maybe we should put our effort into something better than that. I don't know what though. Don't know
Yeah,
what.
Schoolboy's a champ, mate. He done it without Kelvin as well.
Oh yeah,
it's only
he
George
killed
that can
Kelvin
do the,
accidentally. I'm gonna go and have a look at the ramp again.
Everything to be honest.
And what, the dog? You'll be back in a bit, then sleep. Yeah, no worries, Schoolboy. Is that's a yo-yo move, isn't it? Is that what you're gonna go and do? Some yo-yoing. If anyone's not seen the ramp, by the way, this is it. This is our.
I think when we do the next build up, I think Schoolboy's gonna have to get involved.
Oh yeah, we can just get him to come in and build it for us, and then we'll just claim that we built it. This is the ramp. We built this. I built this slope. The idea being that you would ride down on the wood, and then you jump off the end on your night 5. Didn't work. You kind of went down to like here, and then you got stuck, and then you went a little bit further, and you got stuck, and then you a little bit further, and you fell off. Didn't work. So then, and at the time, the team were doubling it up, so you could do like a race down it, so you both could ride at the same time. So we then turned the one side of the ramp into a straight ramp, thinking we just go along it on the night 5 and then you jump off the end. That also didn't work. You kind of went and it stopped and then stopped. Then sometimes you fell off. You can kind of do it, but it's not easy. But then I watched a tutorial on how to do this bit. And what you do here is you get the sled. Start from the back. I might hit Dank if I go off here, but let's see if he moves. Hilarious disaster. You did it without Kelvin. Yeah, I think it's a crazy amount of building, especially the wall. They just take so long cutting down a tree, getting like 3 or 4, and then the wall. It's just, I mean, there was 5 of us building this, and it took us ages. It took us hours. But you do this, like, oh, whoa. That didn't work. It kind of
All the way back up
nearly started again, yeah. If you get it right, if you get the jump right, it's good. There you go. I went off slightly slightly to the one side. Let's see if Dan can do it. So that kind of didn't work exactly how we wanted it, but. So George tried to spawn Kelvin back in. Oh, I can see him going sideways. It obviously didn't work very well. He tried to spawn Kelvin back in, and I can spawn Kelvin by just saying add character Robbie, and then it spawns him in. But I think because it's So on here, I'm the host on here. Here he comes. Oh, he's on his glider. On here, I'm the host, and I'm running the whole server myself. So I have admin control over everything. On George's server, he is the admin of a server, but he's not the host. The server's hosted by a company. So that means there's certain things that he can't just randomly spawn items in certain things. He has if he wants Kelvin back in, he needs to go to the server, download the save, put the save into an editor where it says like Kelvin. He needs to say yes again, put Kelvin back into the save, then he needs to upload it back to the server. Then he needs to start a new single player, I think, and then that generates the world again with that save. I think I googled it and I was like, oh, this is confusing. I don't really know, but it's a lot more hassle than it's worth, I think. Oh, it was Ripple who killed him. Ripple killed him. Oh no, blame Ripple then. Well, yes. So there's that, and then if you've not seen it, I'll try and do the night 5 one as well. But we're running out of night 5s at the top. Need to go to there, and then I'll do this one. I did think about building some tree houses, but I don't know how you do it so that the enemies don't knock them down. I think what you got to do is cut the tree once, and then Kelvin or the AIs can't damage it. I think. At least that's what it used to be in the original forest. Virginia's a bit of a waste. She's quite good at shooting enemies once you get the... I think Ripple used the... not Ripple. I think Dank used the Night 5. I wonder if there's any spare ones. I can see loads on the map, but I don't think any of them are up here. There's one down here. Look, let's go and grab this one. Whoa! There's one here, look. Oh, there's 2 here. Oh, that was double one. And I picked it up and it's a single one. Lanky, welcome in. Have you played Sons of the Forest, Lanky? I think you'd like this. Survival, mutants, cannibals, a lot of base building, melee, shooting.
That's how you ended up down there. You had one of them.
No, I saw one down here and I ran down to get it because there wasn't.
Oh,
I couldn't find any up here, but there's some on the map, but I can't find them.
Loads up here at one point.
Yeah, I think they're all in the lake. I think there is a couple that I can see on the map, but I don't know where they are. There's one in front of me right now, but I can't see it. I don't know if it's falling through the floor because Hoot was going around with a logs carrier, wasn't he? And pushing everything through the floor.
It's all underground.
So I think a couple of them are under the ground.
Launch pad. There you go.
Oh, eh? Did you put that there? That wasn't there when I came to ride it. It was just.
You've been smoking more than I have.
Honestly, I went to ride it and I was like, oh, Dank must have used it because it's not there anymore. Anyway.
No, I'll just run down.
So
I just realised when you hold this, you've got a nice big torch.
Oh, why is it sticking out my? Can you see it sticking out my leg?
Whoa. Behind us,
right,
behind us.
I'm going to ride away.
You've been tangoed.
Oh, it's not working. Mine's broken. It's sticking out my leg. Look, I'm not actually carrying one, I don't think. I think it. Look, this is an axe. Oh god! I don't think I can hit her because I'm actually hot. Oh no, this is all gone wrong. Yeah, look, the night 5 that was here has disappeared. Look, and then I've spawned down there. Something's glitched. This isn't good. I'm holding an axe. I'm not holding a night 5. Look, it's stuck in my leg. Oh no, this isn't good. Right, let's do spawn item night 5. There we go. There's a new one. Right now I've got 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do you have any meds at all? I'm practically nearly dead.
Right, okay. I think I might have fixed it. There we go. Right, okay, I'm on it now. Whee! And that's what happens to all the night 5s. Well, welcome in, Lanky. Someone was glitched then, but there's a load of night fives in the water there, and I don't know how you rescue them. Maybe we need to build like a platform that you can walk over and collect them. So I do have the cheats activated on this because we did the build off, the base build off. Did you find any meds? I don't think.
No.
I don't think I've got any on the shelf.
I used them all up when
yeah.
we had that last encounter.
I'll just spawn some in. It's fine. Spawn item. I don't know if it's med.
Yeah, I was doing so well as well. I come off that ramp, or even remember the hotkey for me.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was cool.
And then bang, I went straight into a tree and dropped and nearly died. I was too busy going, yeah, look at me, I look like a pro, and then bang, hit a tree.
Was it right? Let me quickly remember. So, Sons of the Forest, med, item number. I can't remember what it is. Some things you can search for the actual number, the actual name. One sec. Medicine 437. Spawn item 437 30. Right, there we go. I've got some meds. Oh, spawned quite a few. They're all just on the floor there. Help yourself. Yeah, Lanky, you'll love this. So this is. So we built this house. As you can see, we've got this armor stand here. We've got heads on the wall. We've got some chairs. We've got zip lines. Got this mutant sofa, because why not? Let's sit on it. Oh yeah, and the clock. This is a clock. It's actually real time. So the real time, not that one. The real time is 1:30 in the afternoon. That is the real time look. So yeah, we built this house. It's 2 stories. It's got a roof section. We've got like this random. I think Wolf was building this. Is some random like watchtower. So when the enemies are coming, we've got all this kind of protection from the enemies. We can fight them off. Then there's the gate here. This is where we come out. There's some like traps and stuff which are out there. This is where you park your night fives, although they're all in the lake because we keep diving off that thing. There's some more night fives there. Look, you know, I actually might take that and put it in there. There's another night five there. Look. So you can also do zip lines. It's like powered zip lines, so you go up at the same time. You don't just slide down it. I think in the forest it was just a zip line. You had to have it slope downwards to go down it. But then you see in the jump up there, you've got a glider. Let me go and fly my glider so you can see that. Burger, fries, and bacon-wrapped asparagus. I wasn't expecting that. Burger, fries, and bacon-wrapped asparagus. Oh, right. And there is... Look. So there's... Oh, God. I mean... Don't get me don't get me banned from YouTube for that, please. Oh, she's still alive. Can't reach. Oh no. I'm building a house instead of fighting her. Oh, she fell over and hit her head. I think if you go like this. Oh, she's hard, isn't she? Ouch. Running away. Oh, she just ran into that. I just jabbed her with a spear. Oh, right in the butthole. Whoa. Oh, he's falling down the hill. That's my body shape. What I look like, just a lot less red. Unless I get sunburn. How much is it? It could be on sale because there's a big Steam sale on at the moment. The only thing, it doesn't run great. So, I mean, I'm getting 60 frames, but I am recording and streaming and playing at the same time. Oh yeah, so then this is what I'm going to show you. Reset this, and then it's 0 for my my thing. I'm just going to go and fly over to the base build off area.
No problem.
There we go. So we go off that, it springs you up in the air, and then I press this button and I get my glider out. If you go down fast, and then you pull up, you climb up. There's a lake over there to the left, look. Down and up. Hello! Golden armor only works for the demon kind. What, so the golden armor doesn't do anything when you're when you fight mutants? So somewhere over here, there you go, there is the airstrip. The airstrip is the location that we use for the base build off. So I don't know if you saw it, I did a stream on it and I'm turning it into a YouTube video at the moment. But there we go, there's Dank's base, Wolf's base, Reanimator's base, Daz's base, and then Hoot's base. But they had 4 hours. You can just crash here. Get my thing back. They had 4 hours to build a base. And I spawned in items. I spawned in logs and stones and rocks and sticks and... I don't think I've got the rifle set as a... Oh, I do. Oh, I didn't realise I had the rifle set. It's gone now. Now it feels like DayZ. I'm looking for the enemy. The reason I'm shooting that is because they run up behind you and charge into you. Doesn't do anything to the demon kind. Fair enough. I do have, because I've got builder mode on, I've got all this. My pockets are full. Anyway, this is the menu, by the way, Lanky. This is the inventory. So you've got all these items. You've got weapons. Like I've got a guitar I can hit people with. 3D printed sled. You've got shotguns and pistols and rope, solar panels for powering electric stuff, armors, different armors there, different clothes you can wear. There's an air tank so you can swim underwater. But what you can do is you can craft things. So say if I wanted to craft, I might not be able to craft anything because my pockets are probably going to be full, but say if I clicked, oh, I just ate that. So if I click that, maybe not that, maybe this. When you hover over that, it then says, if you do the circuit board with, for example, wire, batteries, and arrows, you can make 3D printed arrows that shock them when they hit them. So I've probably already got some, that's all, because I did builder mode, and I kind of don't like builder mode because it just, I can't clear all this stuff out of my inventory now, but you can basically build so many different items and weapons and what other weapons is there? Things like this, where it's a skull with a club. There's axes, there's golf clubs, there's katanas. Where's the... Yeah, this is a stun baton. Where's my arrows then? Arrows will be... Where's arrows? I always lose... I don't really use arrows that often. So, where are the arrows? Thought they were... Oh, they're here, look. Just about see them. So we've got crossbow bolts, carbon fiber arrows, 3D printed arrows, and stone arrows. So if I go that, and I wanted to make a shock 3D printed arrow, 4 arrows, 2, 3, 4, circuit board, wire, and where is it? 3 shock, 3D printed arrow, and 2 batteries. That, then you combine them, and now look, electric shock arrows. It's cool, right? So then I think if I then go to the bow, I've probably got a modern bow, right? Compound bow. And then if you look down and you do R, there we go. Look, now I've got an electric shock arrow. So then you can shoot things and it'll electric shock them. Shall I do it to Dank? Is it going to work?
Whoa, no friendly fire. No,
I didn't know if it would
no.
electric shock you or not.
No.
Oh, right, I'm going to try and electric shock
what,
this.
What, like I've done the Kelvin that time?
Yeah. Right, I wonder if I can do it to
glad
this.
I didn't even manage to clip that. That was so funny.
Would it work if I did it to the... Where is he? There it is.
You know
Throw it
what
away.
that thing takes you clean out.
That didn't work.
What the fuck are he done?
The electric... He's twitching. Oh, he's still alive, though. Put him out of his misery. There you go. Electric shock.
Ow!
It did work.
Ow! What the?
That was electric shock arrow. I just crafted them then. Well, yeah, you can do a lot of different...
Any damage?
I think you just... You know, the damage is off. It's just...
Try again. Try again.
Oh! Nearly shot you in the balls then.
Oh, fucking, I was just dawning up the tower, man.
Right, I'm going to show everyone the bases.
Twice for one day. Yeah, good. I don't like being the only one in here. Feel like I'm an easy target now.
Yeah, sorry.
And you're all right. You've got loads of ammo. You know
I've
what
got
my
loads.
ammunition situation's like in this.
Plain...
No skunk, no explosive ammo, arrows, thanks. Remember, I'm the only one in here.
Flaming arrows are really good. I've never really used any arrows other than the normal arrows. You've got skull torches, tiki torches. DayZ needs to have more mods, right? Everyone get onto Bloodshot and be like, right, Bloodshot, open Sons of the Forest and just make all of the mods in Sons of the Forest in DayZ, right? What else? Can't have babies now, yeah, sorry. It's only 7.49 currently. Yeah, just get it, Lanky, just get it. Can you download it though? That's the question. Can you download it? Because it's going to be let's have a look what size it is. Sons of the Forest. Where does it tell you the size? Schoolboy Danker's goal. Yeah, he put his balls into the into that smelting machine and turn his balls gold. Can't see anywhere where it's it says how big it is. I can't see anywhere. What trendsetter? Wait, that's why you found hairs all over it. Yeah, that was exactly it. Right, so here we go. Here's the bases. This is showing off. So 2 weeks ago, maybe we did a base build off, and it was basically me as the host. Then there was Hoot, Daz, who was in the chat earlier, Reanimator, Wolf, who is in the chat somewhere. Oh.
What the hell's going on over there?
I don't know what's going on. And then Dank. So Dank's... What is that? Anyway, so then here's Hoot's base. So there's like a stone basement with all these pillars. And then you come up this, and there's got bow and arrow, like weapon storage, got arrow storage, got bombs, protective gear. Then you've got 1 or 2 rugs, a big bed, more weapon storage. Got some plants growing, look. And a place to sit. And then
That's right, I found loads of loot now.
yeah, steal it all from here.
Start going for everyone's buildings.
You played Rocket League finally, nice. Yeah, then you've got this is a fireplace, and what he's got is he's got his wood storage here, And when he wants his fireplace lit, he just chucks it off the edge and it goes in his fire. And then you, whoa, where's my proper gun? There he is. Look, let's get him. Let's get him, shall we? There you go. There's another one. All right. Okay. So that's Hoot's base. He's got a jump pad, and he's got a storage for his what's it? His glider. So let's jump off it. Oh, he's also got this. He's got a bird's nest. And then you come over to here, and this is Daz's base. So it's got this really cool curved roof, which I've never seen anyone do before. And then you come in through the doorway. It's got a little fireplace in the middle there. It's got another fireplace there. It's got some storage, a little side entrance, hidden area there for which I think he was going to make it into like a workshop area. Yeah, it's hard to make curves like that. I don't really know how I did it. I think you just cut each one a little bit down, a little bit down. You come upstairs. This is Daz's base. He said it was a bit like the what's the game? He said it was like
give it 2 secs. Mac will know it.
Skyrim, I think he said.
Yeah,
Skyrim building or something. I've not played Skyrim, so I don't know.
No, I haven't either. That's why when he's explaining it to me, I was just like, yeah, I've not played that.
Because I'm showing people bases, I can't see. I'm just going to change the time. 1 sec.
Yeah, that's fine.
Set time of day 10. There you go. So, yeah, I'm just going to wander around the bases. So then he's got the bed and the sofa area there. It's cool, like slatted windows. And then next base is Reanimator's church. By chance, I don't know if it's by chance or whether this is her plan, but everyone had a different skin on, and her skin was the priest skin. And this is the base that she built. So it's a church, full-size church with a graveyard with stones in it. Oh, I did just break a fence. Oops. I'll fix that in a sec.
Whose was this one again?
This is a Reanimator's. I did just break the fence,
Reanimator.
so don't tell her.
You just broke a fence?
I ran into it and I forgot that unless you put stones down, it doesn't stay up.
Oh,
so,
they fall over, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
And then you walk in, and inside is all the pews, the cross, which is lit up with solar power. Then this is where the priest would stand speaking to his congregation. Skull chair, obviously. Then this is the font with the holy water and the crackers and the wine. The blood of Christ compels you, etc. You'll have Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, you know Life. I never played them. Do you know what? Actually, that's a lie. I played one of them. And it was the one where you wake up in the cart as the start. You wake up and the guy's like, "Oh, you're finally here" or something. I played that one, but I played it in VR. I only played it for maybe about 2 hours before I felt sick.
In that holy place, water filled up inside.
Oh, it's not, I don't think it's supposed to, but yeah, it did.
Yeah, I know. I just had a little quick drink.
She complained about that, like, "Oh, I didn't realise that I wouldn't be able to fill it with water because it would have been nice to be able to put water in it." But yeah. But it worked. At least that's
yeah.
And then this
some holy vodka.
holy fuck. And this is Wolf's the Wolf Pack base. I don't really know what he was going for, but he was going for size, right? And look at the design choice he went for there. These kind of Y-shaped things. Your entrance is like that. It's very strange, but it's cool. Got the stone area, all this decorative like layers where he's got gaps, which is quite tough to do, really. You kind of have to make a cross and then support, and then another cross and support. It's quite a lot. Yeah, the vote was on Discord. There was a Discord vote, and I think Dank won by 1. I think it was like second and third were joint, and then I think they had 7 votes, and Dank had 8.
Wouldn't mind seeing this finished, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I could maybe fire up my PC and just leave the server running and Wolf can come and finish it.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Because he was supposed to be finishing it with more roof area and stuff, but he ran out of time. This is 4.5 hours of going. And then finally...
Wolf just joined, didn't he?
Oh, did he? I didn't see it pop up.
I could have sworn to see his name pop up in the bottom left.
And then finally, Dank's winning base. There you go.
Yes.
Let me put it this way. So we've got
Oh, I see. When I join, you gotta talk about my goofy ass base.
yeah, we were just discussing the design choices. So we'll see. God created the
years,
world.
Batman. Mine are gone.
But yeah, so then this is Dank's base. So you've got this stone fencing all the way around.
You know, it's the best for last, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then you
knows.
go up through this walkway. Then you've got this kind of wooden area, wooden outside. And then as you come inside, you're welcomed with this triple deer skin. Got Doug in the corner. This is Doug. And then you've got weapon storage. You've got a
One might say it
tables
was
area.
the dankest base.
Just a living area basically downstairs. And then this triangular upwards bit, which is pretty cool. To this upper level where you've got the stone walkway, you've got bird's nest, flaming torches. I'll show you this later. Inside, bed, cross, more storage, bit of a drinking area at the back. And then you can sit and enjoy the view. Look at that view. There is an upper bit which is almost like it's almost like not a watchtower, but it's like a, you know, like you would see in like Lord of the Rings, almost like a light to light the torches so that people can see from a distance, I guess. Fred, welcome in. So I saw it on there and voted on the winning one. Nice.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind looking at mine at night, actually, with all the lights on.
Set time of day.
Fucking hell. Look at that, I like that.
Look at that with the moon showing as well.
Yes. Oh, I need to get a screenshot. I need a screenshot.
I can't get the moon in. It seems that no matter how far back I go, the moon's obviously moving too fast. But there you go. That's it at night in all its glory. You can see, like, look, nothing else is lit up, but look at this, glowing, bright.
I'm going to take that. There was some like weird, like little light thing flying around. It looked one of the best screenshots I took.
Nice. Oh, and lucky seller, you roll the 6, which is they lose, and you've lost your points, but you'll build them back up. Don't worry.
Damn, I just realised none of the others have got lights.
Oops. Oh, yeah, I was just saying that about how it was the only lit up one.
Yeah, but I can hear something big over there.
Well, he doesn't have a
Really
choice
hate
now, does he? Dank was the clear winner. Skyrim, yes, Skyrim was. But yes, Fred, welcome in. How's it going?
Castaway.
Yeah, Lanky, check your Steam when you get a chance. Skunk voted, Sick voted, Schoolboy voted, Fred voted, Ryan voted for Hoot. It was very close. To be fair, it started off close. Reanimator was in the lead. It started off close.
He's underneath Wolf's base here.
Oh yeah, go get him. But it got to the point where when there was winners going ahead, people then started taking their vote from other people and pushing it to the other ones. So it was like,
Hey, Raya, mine didn't actually have lights. I mentioned that mine was supposed to look really cool at night lit up. That's all the gaps and stuff, but no lights.
yeah, Wolf, you need to finish yours at some point. You need to compete in this one time. Well, so
renting a server and just letting everyone go crazy on it.
I mean, that's something that'd be really fun to do, but
I definitely want to.
it's just you can't do cheats as easily. I don't know how easy it is to do cheats, and only the host could do the spawn items in, I think. So it would just be a case of doing what Schoolboy did and just letting them build and build and build.
Yeah. I'll have to look into it because I know when you enter like they're all up the other end again. When you enter the files you can change and enter commands in. So I don't know if you'll be able to let multiple people do it.
Oh, maybe you could edit files to let them do it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I might have to have a little look into that.
Competing this one time. Well, my next idea was to do an Easter egg hunt. Since it's nearly Easter, I was hoping to do that next week, where everyone has a golf cart, and we spawn on a fresh, peaceful world where I've placed GPS locations around the map, and then people hop into the golf carts and they've got a race between the points, collect a weapon from each location, and then the first person back to the start with all weapons is the winner, basically. But I don't understand how much fun that'd be for the contestants. I'm not quite sure how easy it would be to film it. I don't know yet. I'm not sure whether that's going to be a thing, but I haven't got any plans for another base build off though, because it was quite a lot of work to plan it. But maybe we could do like a forest one, but I don't know. I feel like everyone had a rectangle that they built.
A big part of my problem was I was practicing with log cheat on, so I could just instantly spawn all the items as much as I wanted.
Yeah, so that I was spawning items for people, but they still had to pick them up from. I spawned them into these boxes, and the sticks into here, and the stones and the rocks, and then people then had to pick them up and carry them over. But then they'd shout me if they were running low, and I'd come flying over and refill them. There's a stonework for you. Yeah, I do have an idea of doing a new event, but
I thought you did a really good job refilling stuff. It wasn't that I was. I'm sorry. I was talking about something else. I thought you did a good job.
To be fair, Ripple was online a lot as well, but it's in the middle of a change of base when George streamed it yesterday. He was changing base. He was moving to a different base.
Yeah. Any Scooby snacks?
George needs
got loads of tins. I need to get that tin opener.
I don't know where he got that from. It's from one of the camps.
I did kind of stumble across a nice little place the other day, but I'm just trying to figure out on the map where it is. Because I changed my keys over now, I can't zoom in and out of my map.
438.
Skunk, I copy that. Over.
Man, he's got the snacks.
I'm just catching up. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I didn't really understand the bases because your base and another base were linked in a with a wire, right, with a the zip line, and then you went up a zip line to like the base, the tall base, and then you went off into the woods, and I was into the tree houses, and I was like, this can't all be schoolboys, but apparently it is. Didn't Wolf have lights as well? Oh, then he replied to that, didn't he? Doesn't George doesn't game a lot after the stream. Yeah, he kind of does a lot of family side of things, doesn't he? But Fred, you're so stressed right now in the middle of solicitors, banks, estate agents trying to buy a house. Well, yeah, this is what this channel is all about. It's about relaxing, chilling, not stress, and just relaxing and just get your drinks, get your snacks, and just catch up with some people that you've not spoke to for
right in the mountains, isn't he?
We should get to view his at night. Yeah, he needs to finish. I don't know where he is. Why is he so far away? Is he in the base in the?
We was really far around when we went on that one, weren't we? It was right over the other side of the mountain. It took us a bit to come back from there.
Oh, I see him.
We found like a golf cart and drove all the way around, didn't we?
Yeah, he's at the cave with the pool on the other side. Yeah, I see him.
Oh, there you go.
I was quite far away. Sorry
Hound,
about that.
In.
Over.
Hound, welcome in. How's it going? You need to finish your lake house, and then it's done, and then you have to come here and there is an extra slot here, Schoolboy, if you want to do a base base build off. Look, this is ready to build an extra slot. There's even got logs ready.
We can use the launch pad.
Are we going to go? Should we go to him? Do you want to go to him?
Might as well, mate. Yeah, might as well try and meet halfway or something. Do it, make it easier for him.
Let's do it. I'm just going to get some energy in some way.
Yep.
Eat that. If I try and clear your mind, yeah. Oh, look at all this rotten cat food. Ugh, rotten meat. Rotten fishes. Get rid of that. Rotten oysters. Oh, turtle eggs. Right, so I need to drink some of these. You want to expand a straight line towards a lake?
Oh, wrong button. I just started eating rotten frigging meat.
I don't think it does me much harm, to be honest.
Oh, we got company.
And then let's eat one more of these. Make a mega city base together. Yes, I would love to have made this an online, like one that like George had done. But I feel like, oh, I'm out of bullets. I feel like that's his thing, and I've got my thing going.
Round.
Oh, he jumped trees and then he jumped back again.
When did they learn to fight properly? He was actually blocking well.
I think they build up to like level to day 90. I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
and his armor was good.
Well, let's go and fly over to him. Yeah, you don't get sick eating with bloody hands. I've always got blood on my hands on this game. You can basically just do what you want. Even if you don't eat and drink and sleep, all you do is you lose stamina. It's not like a big issue. Going on soon. You want to drop by and say hey? What are you playing, Hound? What's your game of choice tonight? Are you sticking with the same game that you've been playing, or are you mixing it up? What are you up to? Yeah. Well, so this is actually something for me to throw out there. Actually, me and Schoolboy.
Looked a bit peachy as you was going up there.
What's that?
I said you've been working out. It's looking a bit peachy as you was going up.
Yeah, I've been chopping trees down.
It's been working them bones down.
Yeah, so me and Schoolboy were discussing maybe playing some Minecraft and trying to get like a community Minecraft going. Whether anyone else would be interested in joining on that. I don't know how George gets so high so quick. Lol. Yeah, if anyone had got Minecraft, and me and Lank used to play a lot of Minecraft back in the day. And I used to love doing the sky block. Oh, hello! We're just coming to find you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Everyone's going the other way there. Oh, not just Chris.
And in the hole. Boosh. Yeah, so it would basically be like everyone we get some sort of server that everyone can join whenever they want. Oh. And we can just go on it anytime we want. We can have fun with it. We can base build. We can do some crazy stuff, and we can like help each other to play basically. But that was an option. We've kind of played a lot of Sons of the Forest, and whether we want to continue with that, I don't think there's much more we can do with what we're doing on here other than just keep building and keep building. But Minecraft could be something that we do. That might be fun. Really addicted to the creative sandbox building. I love just building. I love the creativity. I mean, obviously, Minecraft does have the limitations of everything has to be square.
Fun. I like Minecraft.
There's no triangular
have
stuff.
Have you played Cobblemon? It's like a big Minecraft mod pack that's got like over 300 mods, and it's Pokemon with Minecraft. It's a lot of fun.
No, I haven't. I've done the sky block or one block, whatever it's called, and that's about it really. Just normal Minecraft and building bases. But yeah, that was an idea that we were chatting about, and I said I'd suggest it out to people.
I'll show you on Discord.
I've got it's easy on the PC too. More of a, yeah, exactly. People could join, like a lot of people could join if they wanted to.
It's pretty fun. That could be a fun community thing.
Oh right, you've not heard of Minecraft?
Do some Pokemon battles. That'd be a lot of fun.
So it's Pokemon inside Minecraft.
Yeah, and you can turn off the Minecraft enemies, and then it's just all Pokemon instead. So you go around trying to catch Pokemon and battle them.
Right.
And there's Pokemon gym leaders too that you go, and there's the Elite Four at the end, and then after you beat that, it resets, and you go with like another region besides the Kanto, and then like the Johto region, and then I think it keeps. After you beat, I think the first Elite Four, then you can get Mew, I think somewhere, and like,
Oh yeah.
it's pretty legit.
Yeah, I think it sounds really cool. I'd love to do something where we could get a group of us, especially something that a lot of people have probably got Minecraft already. It's not something they have to buy themselves. So I think it'd be quite fun. Wicked, welcome back.
There's a mod app, I think it's Modrinth that I used, and I think it's Cobbleverse or Cobblemon. It's one of those. It's like a mod pack that has like 350 plus mods. I'll find it and send it to you later.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll do like a separate chat about it, and then if anyone is interested in joining, they can shout up. But yeah, me and Lank used to play it a lot, and yeah, if you just Google it, Raya, you'll see you've probably seen it before. There was a Minecraft movie that came out last year, was it, with Jack Black? And it's basically like a survival game, but everything's blocks. You can watch a guy play. Yeah, you'll recognise it. It's very recognisable. There's a couple of games that have come out recently that are basically copies of it. There's Hightail, I think it's called, one of them, and then there's something else that's a copy of it. I can hear footsteps. I don't want to shoot the deers. I want to shoot the monsters. Yeah, there's quite a lot of creativity. There's a lot of different materials. You can go and mine for a material. So there might be like a dark, concretey kind of coloured block that you want, and you can mine a mine shaft down into the ground. There's caves. There's monsters in the caves you can fight. You can find certain like special items like diamonds. I've never really gone that far with it. I've never really properly killed the Ender Dragon, other than using like.
Oh, I definitely agree. Schoolboy, the base building in Minecraft is a lot of fun. Over.
Wolf has got the stream open so he can hear what I'm saying, even if I'm not pressing the button. If you wonder how he knows the answers to some of these questions. So every week we show everyone's progress. I mean, that would be really cool, that, wouldn't it? A server where people can just go and play whenever they want, a bit like the Sons of the Forest version. Oh, say again.
You rob a bank, big water castle down here by your little supplies.
It's something to do with this plane because there's money in the plane as well. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a plane crash.
Have you been holding out the money from us, sir?
Yes. Look, have you noticed his pile over there, by the way?
Well, I don't think this was here during the stream.
His big, huge pile of logs.
Whoa, that's a lot of logs.
So I was doing this while you guys were building. I was putting in like loads of log things, and I was spawning like 150 logs, and just having the animation just where it plops like 150 logs in front of me. I was just doing that for a bit of fun while I was messing about.
Good job you didn't join the.
I had a blast doing the base building.
Twist, welcome in. Oh, bless me. Thank you.
That was really fun. So thank you for hosting
I've
this.
had in a long time. It's something.
I wasn't sure how well it was going to go. I was thinking like, are people going to be interested in watching 4 hours of people building? But it was really, I think it was quite fun, like therapeutic for you guys. And I was doing like cinematic stuff with the camera, and I had a lot of, actually my plan was I was going to build my own base here while you guys were building, but I had to keep topping you guys up so often that I just literally, this is all I had time to do. I did a few tests. Like I tested this for Daz because he was trying to build a fire in the floor, but he couldn't work out how to do it. So I tested this out for him to make sure it worked, and then I showed him how it worked. And that's about it. That's all I had time to do, and I just was refilling your guys' storage containers.
He's nicking the wood already, look.
Chicken jockey. Yes, Minecraft is cheap. The only thing is multiple versions of Minecraft. And there's like a bedrock version, and then there's like a something else version. I think I've got them all, but I'm not sure which one is the correct one. I don't know. Creativity of Minecraft makes up the graphics. Yeah, you can do a lot. Like I said it on a previous stream, but me and Lanky made a base once where we found a pool of lava, and it was like circular-ish, slightly off circular, and we built a wall round the lava, and the walls of the house was the same size as the lava pool, and then we built a glass floor over the lava. So all the time you're in the base, you could hear like the blip, 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 blip of the lava like bubbling away, and then we had like stairs going up. And then we had a bedroom on either side, like each of our bedrooms either side. It's quite fun. What's the biggest Minecraft stream in the last 2 years? I don't really know anything about Minecraft streamers anymore. I used to watch a guy called Donny Bobes, was the guy that I used to watch. And he used to do like fun, like silly stuff with people. Like he used to do like build offs, and he used to do a few other things. And then there was a group. There was Slogo Man, as he was called, and he's now called Slogo. Jelly and Kwebbelkop, who was a Dutch streamer, just out of interest. And they used to do like villages where they'd all do their own YouTube videos of them all going onto a server that they all had access to, and then they'd like sabotage each other's bases. They'd corral like monsters inside and shut the door, so then and then when the next person joined the next time, they'd find like a lot of monsters in the base, or they'd steal their animals, because you can get pets. You can get like dogs, or they were like wolves, and chickens and stuff, and you can put name tags on them, and then they become your pet. Yeah, Hound's just got Sons of the Forest. You've not played it yet, so you'll have to come and build a base on here. The other thing is this server only works when I'm on it. I have to host it for it to work, which is it's easy for me, but hard for everybody else. Technoblade. I don't know. Stream Sniper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about any streamers, but it was Bobes, Donny Bobes. I don't know if he does Minecraft anymore. He probably doesn't. It's been a long time since I've seen any of his content, but yeah, I watched a lot of Slogo, and Craner was another one who played it. T2B2T. Is that the one where like you load into that server and it's just the craziest mess of blocks? It's like impossible to explore. You have the forest. The forest is really good. This is better, but it also misses a few things which were brilliant. Like the forest had a huge pit in the middle, and if you actually got a certain item, you could, like a sledge, I think it was similar. You could slide down into the pit, and then you had to make your way out. The caves, I think, were better there on the forest. You got to go, Hound. Enjoy your stream. I can't remember what you said you're playing. Dragon Wilds. I wish I played more of that game. I should go back to it. I didn't play it enough. I wasn't very good at the combat on that game, so I struggled with it. To escape spawn still. Everyone there will kill you if they see you, and they all build giant bases. Oh yes. It's called Fog or Mist. Oh, don't start, Fred. It's called Mog. Or I don't think Fist really works. Sounds too much like Fisk. YouTube doesn't like the forest. I've heard that, but then you think that it wouldn't like this either. I think that was a thing of the past. YouTube didn't like the forest because you basically cut people up, and some of the characters were naked, and it ticked a lot of boxes that YouTube didn't like. But I think things have changed now. It's not as strict on what are clearly games. Welcome over to Landscape Twist. It is called Sea Frog. Wait, Sea Frog. Oh, Sea Fog. Why did I read frog? Sea Fog. Right. Yeah. So I don't know if I don't know what everyone's plans are. Looks like
It's a foggy kind of frog.
oh,
Over.
they're both here. They're both here. I don't know what the mission is. We haven't really got a mission. I wanted to show you the bases, which we've done. A misty fog. End of argument. But I think Wolf might be just building. And I don't really know what the mission is. Stream Elden Ring. That's something I've never played, Elden Ring. It's not my kind of game. I like relaxing, chill games. I don't like to have to require skill to do things.
Yo, that's actually what I was streaming. Was the DLC from Elden Ring. A lot of fun. I love it.
I'm not very good at that kind of game. Well, there's a camp here, look, with enemies, right next to this nice lake, and then a big drop off. In fact, I'm not.
Well, if you ever want to Sherpa sometime, I'd love to play any Dark Souls with you, or From Software.
I don't think it's something I'd play, because it just goes against the type of game that I play. I feel like I'll leave that to people who know what they're doing. But look, this is something that I've not actually been to yet. Look, this is like a...
Fair enough.
Ooh.
I definitely can respect that. Over. Sorry about the last few not-overs, but over this time, over.
Well, this is what do they call them? Coffins. Look, these are coffins. Look, here's a person. I don't know if they've washed up or whether they've been put here on purpose, but I don't think I've been here before. Cool to build a base up here, but there is an enemy camp right there. That's what guys are just a lot of yeah. The thing I don't like about those is it's almost like it's about your timing, and you've got to oops, just threw your skull off the edge. Yeah, it's about timing, and you've got to time like your blocking and your rolls and your. I don't enjoy that kind of game where one mistake costs you like hours of work sometimes, and yeah, it's just not really my kind of fun. Like my fun is running my own VHS store or building a base, zooming through the sky on a hang glider.
So I definitely agree with a lot of what you're saying. That was the reason that turned me off of Dark Souls the first time. Until one of my friends did Sherpa me through Dark Souls 1 and taught me a lot of the things that was really hindering me. And when you play together with like Elden Ring and stuff, if you warp into someone else's world and you die, it doesn't hurt you. I don't know, it's a little easier to do multiplayer stuff, but the game, even with all that, is still very frustrating, so I can see that not being your thing.
Yeah, frustration. I get like bored of it like too easily. And I play too many games. If I was going to play one game over and over, it'd be different. But playing multiple different games, yeah, it's things in my world. I don't have the patience is the wrong word. I don't know what you'd say. I don't have the time.
Persistence.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah, I don't have the time to put into it to learn. You know, I've put 65 hours into this game probably over the last 3 years with a 2.5 year gap. You have a lot of patience. Yeah, I don't. I don't really have patience or time or anything. Jonathan Thunderbuns. That sounds like someone who can rattle the earth. You haven't streamed it yet because I don't know if your community likes it. That's the thing, isn't it? Oh, look at this. Look at that view. Woo! We'll go up to the snowy bit. I've just seen... I just want to jump off this cliff on my night 5. I could sledge down this hill again. That was fun. Maybe I should make a zip line all the way up to the snowy bit so we can zip line all the way to the top and then sledge down. Maybe we'll do that. I could do with sleeping, actually.
Where you gone now, Lugo?
I just went back to the base, but I'm just going to do some jumps. But maybe we should sleep so we can all see.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Right, we're going to make a...
I could do with some energy.
A temporary bed. A tarp and a stick becomes a bed. Put that away, and let's sleep. That's 2 or 3. But playing Bum Simulator. I played Bum Simulator. That was funny. I enjoyed that game. Right, there we go. Right, it's morning. We've had some sleep. We're still not rested fully. But what I wanted to do was jump off here. Looks insane. The graphics are stunning. Oh, look.
Hey, schoolboy, have you played Lies of P yet? That's another Souls-like game I really enjoy that you would enjoy. Over.
As you can see here, I spawned in some of these things for everyone to jump off the edge last time. Look, these are what the sticks are for. So you drive through this bit and then you go off the edge, and this is like the jump. Maybe there needs to be a little bit more of an arrow. Oh, it's snowing. I don't know if this is enough of a run up. It was too much of a run up. I think I shouldn't have jumped. I jumped here thinking if I jumped here, I would land on the rock and then carry on. Anyway, let's try it again. The next game I dedicate myself to is GTA 6. Generally booked 2 weeks annual leave for the reported release date. It's the only reason I hang... You hang on to your PS5. Here we go. Jump. Ooh, lightning. Boosh. That means it's spring, I think, does it? Or does that mean it's autumn? Not sure. I quite fancy. I mean, this is going to be boring to watch, isn't it? I quite fancy making a zip line up to the snowy area so we can zip all the way up and then sledge all the way back down again. Let's have a look at the map and see from the base. Where's the base? This is where Kelvin is. To the snow. It's not a huge amount of work, but it's still work. What you could do though, schoolboy, is you could just do a post and say, I'm going to play this as a trial and see what happens. If it goes down well, it goes down well. If it doesn't, you can play it off stream. But for me, I would just say, I'm going to play it. If you want to watch, watch. If you don't want to watch, don't watch. But you might find new people to join the stream who are interested in that kind of game. Might be worth an exploration. Strong, yeah, you've got to have strong legs when you play this game. I double tapped it. Twitchy fingers. I need to make this properly so you can actually get on it without... There we go. No! Fell off this whole cliff. Right, start again. You actually own the game already? Thought we could check out? What, the pie thing? The one that he's talking about. Oh, where's this tree come from? Oh, we just went through it. That's good. Right. So if we were to go...
So I feel bad because I think Dank has just become my Kelvin. But he's way sexier and cooler. So haha. Screw you, Kelvin.
Might try streaming. It's worth trying it, isn't it? Like, why's that? Why is this gold? See, that's all gold. Is it just the sunlight? Maybe. So this zip line takes us to here, right? Yeah, gotta get some squats in. Right, so from here, how far up the hill can we take the zip line? That is the age-old question. So if we go from there, how far up here can we go? It can't hit the ground like that. So I'm wondering whether I'm going to have to go up to like here, and then maybe I can get all the way up to the snow from here. So if we cancel that and we build some sort of plinth here. How many likes are we on? I've not even mentioned the word like this stream yet. 67% chance GTA comes out this year. Well, so I've got a suspicion about GTA. I think they are releasing it this year, but they're going to release it on current gen, knowing that next year is probably going to be next gen coming out next year. Is this high enough to get to that? Maybe I need to do a double. And then let's work this out. So this comes up to here, and then it needs to go through here. Let's cut this big tree down. Cut this down. Nice. Let's try and hit 20 then, shall we? I'm gonna break that. I'm gonna break this. Same for you, Schoolboy. You got the game when I bought your Xbox. You haven't got around to playing yet. Smash that. Take that into there. What I think I might do is I might try this. Do that. Where's that rolling off to? No, don't you roll away. Like the stream when you first joined. Cheers. Sin. It's a sin. What's that song? Run to. It's a sin. Tickle that button. You see 25 likes? Oh, you've got to refresh to see likes, but I don't know. I normally hit just under 20. So if we've broken the 20 mark, I'm happy. Sweet. Oh, actually, I've just remembered, Schoolboy. You still need to send me your updated specs for your PC, because you had the PC upgrade, didn't you? I've not heard what you actually had done. Trunk. Right, that goes there. I'm trying to get a zip line all the way up to the snow, and I think I can maybe make it quite far here. Right, this. Oh, and Dynasty missed most of the hate emerge. Oh, so I was saying I've got a suspicion that they are releasing it on current gen. They're going to rush to release it on current gen, because this is what they did on GTA 5. They're going to rush to release it on the current gen. Then they are going to release it on next gen consoles, and then they're going to release it to PC. So it's going to come to a point where some people have bought it on 3 different systems, but they're doing that on purpose to get more money. That's my suspicion. Probably just absolute nonsense, but I'm suspicious that they're doing that. Because imagine all the people who want to play it. As soon as it releases, they're going to buy it, right? They're going to buy it on whatever system they've got. They're going to buy it. If you've got a PC, but you've also got a console, and you want to play GTA, you're going to buy it on say, if it comes out on PlayStation 5. Then, when PlayStation 6 comes out, you're probably going to be like, well, first thing I'm going to do is buy GTA, right? Best game of all time. Let's buy it on the new console. And then you're going to have your PC. So you're going to be like, when it comes out on PC, well, I've got to get it on PC now. So you're going to be you buy it on all these different consoles, and that's my suspicion. I'm not going to buy GTA 6 until it's decently on sale. Right, can I... How far can you go with this? Is it 100 meters? Let's see. Is it going to go... No, it's still going. Oh, no, it's gone red now. No, but look. 140. Can go that way. So, if that's my... We're going to work this out. That's my thing, right? Put this tree down. So there's my thing, right? If I go up to here, the snow area here, this little ridge, I'm going to build an arch, and then I'm going to try and zip line all that way down. Fred will be the mug buying on 3 different systems. I don't see why... I can understand why people would, but not if it's not 100 quid. They're going to make it 100 quid. You can't spend 300 quid on a game, no matter if it's going to be the greatest game of all time. Wolf says from the last few streams, were the Elden Ring DLC? Right, I can see the arch, right? We'll do here. Oh, I can see a red man coming. Does he know I've got a rifle in my pocket? I'm not just happy to see him. Riot Legend, thank you very much for joining us on this trip of a lifetime. I don't know what am I talking about. Right, good night. Uh oh. There's monsters in them there woods. Can I do that arch? Can I arch to this? Maybe I'll just fix it so it doesn't do this. There. Let's try and do this then. They made 6 too woke. They basically have to start all over. Imagine that. We've been working on this for 10 years, but nobody wanted to play it because it's too woke. So we're going to start again. Yes, sweet dreams, Riot. We will see you in your dreams because we are going to be in your dreams. We're going to be raiding your dreams. Whoa! Don't ruin my zip line, Knobhead. You jumped over my head.
Have a good night, Briar! You are the best. So is Hoots, so is Skunk, so is Mark, so is everybody. I love all y'all. Night.
No, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ah! I'm going to try and get this attached before he gets me. No, it broke! Right, look, because I can get it from there, look. So, try this. Dream Raid. Yeah, Schoolboy singing, I follow you, keep walking. Right, I'm out of energy, and Redman's going to hit me, knock me over. I mean, I can't shoot my laser. I need to find... It's going to break any second, so I need to try... I can't see the dot. Can you see the dot anywhere? Oh, I see it. Oh, I knew he was going to do that, and he cancelled it. Look at that. He did it and ran off. Right. You little rat. Let's do this then. Oh, wait. Let me try this. He fell on his face. 6. Gangster. Keep it gangster. Come on then. Boosh. Look at him. Twitching. And then... Come on, faster. Oh, shot him in the arse.
You're right over there, mate.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm just shooting people in the arse.
Sounds good. Good. Sounds like having a great time.
I'm trying to build a zip line and they kept attacking me, so I've been ass blasting them.
Take him out. Take him out.
I blasted all his armor off. Right, okay. Maybe I can zip line again, and it'll work. It'll work because I can't quite see the dot from that far away. It needs to be that far away, at least. Shotgun is massively OP, but when you don't want any messing about. I mean, I was messing about then with the taser, but when you don't want any messing about, just kaboom. That's all you need. Right, I need this dot, right, there it is, look, that's the dot. I need it to go It's going to break about here. Where's the dot? I can see it on that tree there, right? I can see it on that tree. Can't see it on that bit down there. Oh, look, it's there. And we go up, we go up, we go up. No, it's not going to work. It's going to work to there. It's going to work to... It won't work to there, like 151. So I think I'm going to have to do an arch here. It's a bit annoying to do an arch here. Because it'll work to there when it look... Damn it. Just too far. But look. If I go a bit further... No, 151. I think it's 150 meters, is it? Damn it. Right, okay. Cancel that. We have to build an arch here. And then you have to zip from that to that. Oh, that's a shame. Right. I'm going to smash that just in case it gets in the way. I was hoping I could do that in one go, but it looks like you have to do multiple. But... Boosh, 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 kaboosh. Okay, 1, 2. That's going to come to here. Like that, like that. Is that straight? Yep. Where's the other logs? Sure I got more than 2 logs from that, did I? Is it rolled away? Oh, this rain is loud. Damn it. I think I've only got... Okay. Got a golden fire axe. It should be literally like 2 hits, really, but it's not. I think Schoolboy's logo on Discord is the same as his YouTube logo, so you'll know if it's him. Right, okay. Let's do this. Where's the dot? There's the dot. So you've got to go from there to underneath, like that. Reload. And I always do it from these sides, because when you're zipping down, you hit the... Oh! You're knackered now, mate. Well, this'll help you. Well, I think Schoolboy should record that. He should record it like a proper song. This rain is so loud, I can't even hear myself. Fire arrows. What are these called? I don't remember. Right, this should mean I can do a zip all the way up. I wonder if there's a cheat where you can do an unlimited length of your zip line. There we go, look. 139 meters. That goes to there. Go into the studio. Oh. 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 I think he's dead, but a couple more. He was knocked out. He was uncon. Right, so we're here, right? Where's the next step? Where's the next step? We're going to go from here. We kind of need to go up. I'm thinking up there. You see, like... See, basically, like, that direction. Thinking up there. So, if I can go from here, 150 meters... I think if I go like this, I start from here, and I just go until it says 150 meters. Is that right? That's 48, right? I'm thinking I can get to these trees here. Virtual music studios you can collaborate with. Nice. And what you can do is you can sing whatever you want into AI and get AI to make your music into something a bit different. Right, it's these trees. Right, I need to make an arch here. But there's a little lip here. You'll hit that. So I'm gonna have to make this double height, aren't I? Okay, so let's cancel that. Let's cut all these trees down. You want a signed copy of First Element? Yeah, me too. Cut that chunk down there as well. Cut this down. That. And then I'm going to do the same thing as I did before. It was around here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Across there. Then we lift these up. Chunk. Lift that up. Chunk. Get rid of this guy. Have a go partner with YouTube. I'll make a few singles. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could do like a members only CD. That'd be fun. What I want to hear is a Schoolboy Christmas album where Schoolboy sings the hits. The Christmas classics.
Wait, I was doing a whole bunch of off-screen stuff. Does a Schoolboy do music? Ooh, I'm like super interested now. I love music.
Wolf is a musician, does music
Over.
streams, I think, right? Sell him in the shop. Nice. Minecraft. Oh yeah. The only thing is,
I've done like 2, I think, maybe 3. Nothing fancy.
The only thing about YouTube is it doesn't like anything that's copyright. If I sang songs on YouTube, or I sang and played the guitar, and it flagged as copyright because the words were the same, I don't like that, because if someone takes something that I've made and does it like a commentary on it, or where's my other arch? Oh, it's all the way down there. Yeah, if somebody takes something of mine and tweaks it in some way, they've made their own version. But with music, it doesn't matter if you've got the same lyrics. It gets flagged as copyright. Yeah, Schoolboy would have to do his own version. Oh, right, I'm gonna test this one out. Because I recorded like on the charity stream, I recorded like 4 or 5 songs, and I tried to put them out as shorts to members only, and yeah, it was like, nope, can't do that. It flagged it and said it'll not get shown anywhere in the world. It's like, come on, just post it, and they can have any money that I'd make from it, aka 0 money. But no, it wouldn't even post it. How much further up the hill can I go? Hoping to these trees, then I can make a plank thing out of these.
To Luke overtime. I hear you putting that zip line. I'm not looking at your screen. It sounds like you're typing like furiously. I'm not sure if you're writing a script or what.
Yeah, this is the script for the next event. Right, so I'm going to build. So this is 147. This is perfect. So I'm going to build the next one
on
here.
ice. Over.
Schoolboy's a master of dodging copy. I love Schoolboy's versions of songs where, you remember like back in the day when you could, oh hello, I'm building a zip line so we can sledge down. And it decided that was a good use of my time. They're gonna roll. They're gonna roll away. They're gonna roll away. Oh, they're gonna roll away. Oh no! There's loads of them. They're gonna roll away.
We got him. Yeah, I had to look at his stream because I was like, where the hell is he?
I was like, because I did the jump and I did some gliding, and I was like, I wanted to sledge, but this is too small to sledge. Right, so I need to build here.
So you're just making like a little ski run, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I reckon we should just put zip lines everywhere just so we can fast travel.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
quickest way, zip lines.
Well, that's what Schoolboy's got in his base. He's just got tons of zip lines.
Yeah, I need to go look at his base properly, to be honest. 'Cause that did look pretty
I think we should build a series of giant towers with turtle shells, and we can just fly around.
George,
Have you seen my flying? It's pretty.
Where did all them logs go? I just cut that tree down and the logs disappeared. I think they despawned into the ground. Anyway, I was just going to do an extra high zip line, but I don't think I
I'm
need
taking
to.
all logs in the world for myself.
Do that there. I
Yeah,
don't think I
Wolf's
need it
flying.
this
He's
time.
got a nice pile of logs.
If you'll zip up to this might work. Let's just try this. Yeah, that charity. Do you mean the charity stream that me, you, and George did? I think it might be all right with this.
It's like you just disappeared then in there.
Right into the snow.
So what is he doing?
Right, I'm just gonna go find the arch. I can't even see it. Schoolboy remaster.
Dear Diary, today I took my zip line and was on the mountain. I will continue to use an old school typewriter instead of a keyboard because it sounds way cooler, and I have to keep talking until Toluco stops with the zip line. Otherwise, my bit might not track quite as well. Over. Yes. Okay. We're done. I'm sorry.
Yeah, everyone's got to have a... So on my last stream, I discussed that to everyone about how to... Yes, this is working perfectly, right? We probably don't need these bits, but I think at least you can see the arch. Right, so then the next bit is going to go another 150 metres up.
They can't knock none of this over, though, would they?
No, I don't think they can damage it, because we've got building damage off.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. So
I need to spawn myself in some... I need some more of the spikies. Spiky boys. You got paid with every time see you happy? Yes. Right, spawn item. I don't know what it is. It's called a no. What's it called? Rope. Zipline rope 523. 10. I don't know how many we need, but oh, they're all running away. Yeah,
Get them, boys, get them. What the?
Just rolling off in the snow. It's the arrows. They rolled off. I got enough, but so then here, right? Let's see. So then we start from. Let's do there. Because you need to be able to see
like a platform on the floor before dropping them off.
Yeah, I thought about it, but then I managed to grab enough. But I can spawn more.
Yo, you gotta tell Sin6 to quit doxing me in the chat. Over.
What, Mr. Golden Balls? Isn't that David Beckham? So is Captain Wolf actually David Beckham?
Mr. Golden Balls.
Oh, I'm stuck. Right, you can walk on the snow, but you can't walk on the rock. So if we can get up round here, I'm gonna fall here. I'm gonna fall. No, I'm good. This is 120. So if we can go up to that tree. No, that's 160. That's too much, right? 140. Trying to work out where would be sliding down. If we go off too much to the right, we're going to end up in rocks. We kind of want to be this side, I think. Well, things just snapped, so we're probably going to be around here where we need to build. I
think it goes to 120 or 125.
It's 150. It's 150 maximum.
Oh, is it? They've bumped it.
Yeah, but we just need. I need an arch thing here and probably a platform, because then we could always walk up to here to jump down, or at least ride down here. So I have to cut this tree down here, I think. Is it cutting? Whoa! Oh, see, it's despawned again. Right, we got cheated. I'm gonna. What? The tree was going mental. I'm gonna spawn some logs in.
Well, you got a chief wood chopper here, mate. I'll do them quick time.
Spawn item log. 20.
Because I no logs. Ow, fuck, Jesus,
Alright.
shit.
It's alright. Right, so where's the spawn thing? It's down there, isn't
I
it?
wish I never knew that cheat stick, though.
Yeah, it kind of ruins it for building properly, doesn't it?
Oh, it don't ruin it. It's just I now build absolutely diabolically, stupidly large things for no fucking reason.
I mean, that's fair enough, right? The only thing is, building on a slope is impossible. Like, I can't build this now.
But even my dance hall's like a 20 by 20.
Dance hall?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to go check my page.
The
It's,
ballroom?
Yeah, it was a little dance room. It's got like a little chair sitting in there, ready for someone to come play the guitar. I love the guitar in this.
Everything
I
is
need to
blinking,
find it
yeah.
now.
I'm absolutely dying, aren't I? Not good. Right, so I think I'm going to have to do that. And then is that going to be high enough to get over that ridge? It might not be. We might have to make this like... so this is the top of the... So you know, like a ski resort where they have the cable car going up? This is the landing
have you
point.
got a guitar on you?
The in-game guitar, yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, that thing is brilliant.
I've not actually used it in this yet. Right, I'm going to get some more
Do you
logs.
not, mate, pull that thing out and crack a tune.
I didn't know you could actually play it. Oh, look at the eagle. So let's pick up your 3-year-old whilst having a nightmare game and cuddle watching until the went stress. Ah, there we go, perfect. Yeah, no worries, schoolboy. It is late for you. It's like 20 to 2. So yes, cheers for sticking around, and I'll see you on I'll see you on your stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have to make it like up there, so I might spawn some more logs. So just watch out.
I'll just stand here and catch them.
Spawn item log 20.
Have a wonderful nap, schoolboy. Over.
Yes, good night.
See you later, schoolboy.
Good night. I'm just going to put these in as a slope, that's fine, they can slope in. Like that. Put that there like that. Perfecto. Like that. Alright, now we need to put... Can I not switch it like... that? I follow you, keep sleeping. There we go, I've got you a new one. This station. This is, you know, when you get to the top of the the
Sorry, mate.
I think we're nearly there. I might do a double width.
I'm interested to see some schoolboys' music. Anyone else in chat got music that they play or something? I would love to check it out.
Get rid of this, and then it won't let me build up there. Look. Wicked. It's going to go as well. Good night. I will catch you in the future. Oh, this is annoying. It's not going to work, is it? Let's do that. No. Can I do?
Good night, Wicked. Over.
Oh no, my logs are falling away. Right, drop that. Grab that. They're all escaping. I'm trying my best to attach this. So that, I'm going to have to cut off. Needs to be like another half on top. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. Cut that. Then stick that on top of there. Can you stick that on top? No.
Damn, I don't think you're going to be able to build across here.
No, I think I'm
It won't
struggling
let you
already.
do it like that. I think you've got to lay this. Yeah, there you go. Now you'll be able to do it.
Just won't let me put it on there. I'm struggling to make it do.
Pointing it up there as an arrow down, and then force one up to push it up.
It's not letting me do it. It's just doing that. Yeah, building on a slope on this game is a nightmare. Just does that, right? Whoa! What's this flashbang all about? Are you getting blinded as well? Is that killing your eyes? Because I cannot see a thing. That is ridiculous. That's the sun on the horizon reflecting off the sea. How do we do this then? I can't just put an extra bit on there. That's annoying. What if I can do? There we go. This is the golden balls. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you can actually extend this out.
Mr. Golden
I think it just goes like that. It's down like that, which isn't right. You need to be able to put a single one, and then like that, and then you think you could then do one. And that goes. Oh, okay, this might work. Might have got it. Any more logs?
No, I don't know if it's going to let you put one across with it. Gone as bright as shit to as dark as hell.
Yeah. Might have to build a bed and go to sleep.
I'll do one up here.
Oh, look at this. As soon as the sun's gone, you cannot see a thing. Project Castaway? Well, the sun blinded you.
Oh. Too much of an angle, aren't we?
Yeah, we're not in the best place to be trying to survive at
No,
night.
it won't even let me put one up here either.
Man, thank goodness I had this beautifully lit house over here that's so beautiful, I would almost say it would win a contest. I think I'm going to sleep here. You guys sleep on a mountain.
Hey, that sounds familiar, that place.
Can't even build on the slope here, look.
He's
That's
sleeping
annoying.
in me base. It was having a good old giggle, giggle, giggle.
I mean, this looks terrible. I think we might just leave it as this. It won't even let me do this as a slope.
Sometimes the building mechanics are strange on this.
Like at least let me do this. I can do this then. I wonder if I can do build menu.
You've got like a
switch to
weird,
this,
strange glow behind you on the mountain.
Yeah,
Copy
I've seen
that, Dank. I definitely agree with the building mechanics can be a little jank. I know sometimes you can get rid of foundation pillars, but then you can put them back, and then they're permanent. You can't remove them again. It's very weird.
Where
Very
is
weird.
the blueprint
Over.
for platforms? Chili, welcome in. What are you up to other than thirsty, starving, and tired? Oh, and dying and freezing to death. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything into the red. I'm trying to work out how I build this structure, and it's not letting me do it. We can't build a bed for some reason.
Down yet, do we, from here?
Where's platform? I can never remember where it is. Is it not here? Floor, wall. This is one thing I don't really like about this this game. Like, do a search so I can search in the search bar. Is it this? This one,
I mean, just cut a log in half, put it down vertically, and then go from there. Over.
Won't go there, look.
I misunderstood your objective, boss. I apologize. Please disregard the last good transmission. Over.
Oh, look, it won't even let me remove this. Look. Why? I can't remove this log. This is in the way and it won't let me remove it. I'm going to turn building damage on 1 sec. Well, yes, Chili, welcome in.
It looks load-bearing, actually.
We're trying to...
Over.
There we go. Right, okay.
Put that log up, yeah.
Why?
Just so I don't roll off.
Yeah. Oh, these aren't even, that's why, okay, these aren't even.
I don't think can you get that even? Because technically that's the right height coming off the others, isn't it?
I think this is sloped down a bit, that's why. But I can't lift this. Chili, we're building a, you know, like when you go to a ski resort and you get the cable car up to the mountain. We're building that, and this is supposed to be like the where you get to the top and then you go skiing off. This is supposed to be where you go skiing from. But
Would that be a ski lift? Over.
Chairlift, gondola, there's various names, but like I should be able in this game I should be able to put one from there to there and a diagonal. You should be able to do triangles. You can't do triangles in this game. I just want this to be double the width. I want it to have like an extra level, but if I place this here, it doesn't actually go in line. It's a bit annoying, but I might just try doing build menu, small platform. See, why can't I put the small platform here? Let's get rid of these two.
I think these double wide's gonna have a bit of a challenge.
I might just remove everything and put a platform in. Not everything, but
even for master builders like ourselves.
How did Schoolboy build like the biggest base in the world, and we struggle with just putting a floor in? Should be using the walkie for immersion.
Many mysteries.
Sorry. Whoa. Trying to drop these logs in a safe place. Right, let's move that. Right, that's a half log, so that can go. Right.
I don't know, but from what I've gathered, I like that schoolboy guy. He seems pretty cool in my book. Over.
Right, attach to this, attach to this.
Yeah,
Attach to the
schoolboy is
only
a
place
legend,
that-
mate.
there,
Wait till you
right,
hear
there.
that man sing.
Right, this is working then. Not exactly the plan, but it's working. This is not a there we go. It's because Wolf has got the stream on so he can hear us talking without any pressing anything. Spawn, item, log, 10. Oh. Alright, I'm really dead. I need to take some meds, but... Look at this. I'm literally about to die. Let me take some meds. How much health do you get from that? Oh, nearly full. He's a copyright-free angel, is Schoolboy. If I do that, then that doesn't line up, you see. So, what I need to do is... I put that...
DJ copyright free angel on the mic. What?
I need to put that, right? Oh. I'm just trying to... This isn't at the right height, which is really annoying.
Nah, that's the thing, because this bit's higher up anyway, I just don't think you will...
What I'm thinking is, if I do that...
possibly rocks, because you might be able to put a single rock down and then put a 4.
That's what I'm planning to do. Oh, that worked. Can you lie it on here now, though? Ah, yes, it's working.
Ooh,
Just random placement. I think that's like a 3/4. So we need some more logs. Spawn item, log 10. Don't know why I'm doing double width, but I didn't think I'd be able to guess the width, basically. Okay, so then we got that. Yes. Now this is the ski station. Now we probably need a roof on it.
And a ticket booth.
Yeah. And like an entry gate and stuff. Right, what time is it? Oops, wrong one. It's not even midnight yet. We're going to be in the dark for ages unless we can sleep.
I still can't get no.
So it wouldn't let us put a
Try
tarp.
again,
Oh,
now, it might be on a bit
wouldn't let us
better
put a tarp down on here.
level, maybe. Nope, it's wider than the platform.
Oh, got a white for a split second then. Was it a white or did it just flicker?
No.
Too sloped up.
No,
Well, if we build a zip line, we can build.
And go
Yeah.
down.
Well, I need to build it down anyway, don't I?
Yeah, true. We just can you see where the other one is though? Oh yeah.
So this is basically going to be our ski resort. It goes down, I'm sliding. Whoa, can't stop, can't stop. I couldn't stop. Damn it. Alright, let's sleep. If we can. I'm going to try and build a... Still can't build it here.
Why not? Do we need a one across the top?
No, I can't build a
What the fuck
bed.
is that in the middle?
I can't build a bed.
Oh, sorry, I thought you was doing a zip line. But haven't we got? Yeah, we use a zip line here to go down.
Yeah, I was trying to do a zip line on this bit, but it broke because I was slid down the hill.
Ah.
If you go down and
that's
try and
not
find a place to build a bed, I'm just going to
And I'll
put the
raise
zip
the
line
other
in.
up.
Yeah, appreciate the likes, guys, because like I said, I don't normally hit 20. I think we're past 20 now. We're closer to 30 than we are to 20. Right, can I go this way without falling? I think this
Like
is
the stream, like the stream. Everybody like the stream. If you do, we'll eat ice cream, and then we will go ice cream.
I like ice cream as well. I want some ice cream. Oh, damn it, it broke.
We got a tent, Taruga. We got a tent.
Right, try one more. As long as I don't slide down the hill too fast, I can do it. Start sliding and then I can't stop. I need to get close enough, but not too close. Because this only reaches 150. But I need to trigger it from further away. I need to hit that upright. 115. I can't see the dot. Oh, there it is. Look. Oh, look. Not too high. Oh, 160. No! It's 164. That's not right. It was 147. I counted it. Damn it. This is 164. Oh, I'm going to have to build a little bit more then. What we have to do is, we're going to have to do this. I think he's throwing me logs as well. This. Then, and logs are 1, right? Like a 1 meter, are they? Alright, we're going to go down. Right. We can sleep. I'll just tell Wolf. Wolf, we're going to try and sleep. We've got a bed now. Cornish. Oh.
1 second. Got a dude over here trying to destroy some bases.
Oh yeah, 28. Nice. Cold. I'm gonna go and put the heating on. I'm gonna boost. There we go. Perfecto. Right, so I'm only... I didn't get much sleep from that sleep.
Very late.
Will you send me some logs on the zip line, please?
Where do you want them, up or down?
Up.
I ain't got no logs here.
Shit. I can spawn some. I basically just want... I need to make this landing area a little bit different. I need to move the landing area. So you do that, and then you can get the next zip line from... Because I can't change this landing area, I don't think, so... Spawn item, log 10. I might select that, copy that, paste that. Oh, they're all rolling off, that's fine, we'll fix it. Oh! Right, so how do I lift that up then? I want to lift this one up. I can do those things, but I can't lift that up to make that into a... That's staying as well. Right, now look, I can't lift that. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to drop these down. Take this off. Work out where that would be. In line with that and there. Something like that, is that right? So I can bridge that. And then I need to cut that here. Like that. Grab one of these guys. No, look, it's not working. Just drop it on the floor. Boosh. So where would that be? Let's try there. I need to just keep trying it until it works. Nope, it's not working. Right, I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to build... Keep pressing on the thing. Build small platform. I'm going to take this... I'm just going to break this. Because I don't think I can... Unless I can build that, just free build it like... See, it won't let me just free build.
I thought about to see what was happening because more was coming down than that was going up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how to do it. It won't let me. I want to make so right. The issue is that this is about 163 meters, so I need it to be closer to that. But
you want to do it more here because it's more of a flat, wide bit here. You haven't got a lump in the middle, so you might get away with doing a double through here.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Here you're on like a lip here every time, so when you try and build off the side, it's going to be hard.
The problem is I don't know how many meters this is, but even though I thought this was 150 meters, it's like 160. So I need to change something. I'm just going to check the length of this, and maybe we need to move this further up, or we need to move this further up and the last one further up. But I'm going to check.
Right. Okay.
I don't want to move the top one because we spent ages with that. So from here down to there, let's see, how many meters is this? Because if that can go up another 10 meters, then we're good. The heating, we're going to stick the heating on it. It's a bit nippy. Just put the heating on a boost. So where's, I can't see the dot in there. That is 144, so we can move that bit up a bit, can't we, right? Let's measure it then. So if we go from... I want to go from the... I'll go from the nearer one.
I could have sworn we just slept. My man's knackered already.
Yeah, I noticed that. When I woke up, he had no sleep on his bar. We obviously didn't get enough... We didn't get
What
our
did he have,
beauty
like
sleep.
quick 15 minutes or something?
I think it was like 1 a.m. when we went to sleep, or 2 a.m. So maybe we just didn't get enough.
Well, that's handy.
Right. So where's this go? Where's this go? This goes to there, 144. So if I go to this tree, how many meters is that? The tree is. So the tree is 154.
Ooh.
So I can. So this is far enough. If I was to fire it to this, so if we can
work.
we can build here.
Just to see if it definitely does connect.
It does because it goes green when I get it in the right place. It goes green.
What's that at 150?
150 exactly.
Oh.
149.
Oh yeah, so you can bring that one up.
So I'm thinking if I do.
Or over to here. If you want to go double. Are you going double or single on this one?
It's just a single one. So I'm basically thinking about doing that.
So I stay where it is then.
We can break that. We can take that. Take that. Stick that. Stick that. Take this. Okay. And then we need that there, and we need that. Why can't I place that on there now? So that goes there, and that goes there. And we need that one to go on the top. Oh no, not that one.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah, that was a half split one.
That, right. The only problem is this now more than 150 because it's higher up?
Oh, you've gone up.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be an issue.
Anyone way to find out?
Yeah, I'll try it. Scotland's gorgeous with dusting of snow. It's actually snowing here. Yeah, well, so Maddie messaged me saying it was snowing here.
Oh no, it was snowing over where I'm at too. But instead of snow, it was frickin' tree pollen, and I'm dying. Over.
Oh, tree pollen. Oh, that's 151. Oh, maybe I can do it to there though. Look, it's gonna be there. Okay.
Do you say you was dying? Do you need help?
IRL, metaphorically, not literally.
Wait.
Let me do it for a second then. That. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cut there.
Skunk. I live in North Florida, so it's pine tree in every freaking vegetation known to man. Oh, everything grows here. Over.
Okay. I always have these fun ideas of what we're going to build, and then it takes me hours to do it, and then it doesn't work. But if I can get this finished, this will be fun. It goes like that. I need 3 logs for this, which I don't like how this takes so many logs for this bit. Oh, we can't have that, can we? Better? Right, for now, I'm just going to leave it like that. And then I might do, yeah. Good copy, Roger Wilco. Give it a minute. It's gonna work. Do you know what's really annoying is the fact that he's out of energy constantly. I need to have 5 energy drinks. Not just in real life. No way. Why are you doing that? Here, upright. We need to make the arch. We need to make the these logs are rolling away, look, they're just rolling and rolling and rolling. I've no energy to chase them. I just need 1 log, please. Look at him. Making a break for freedom. Give me the log. Right, okay. Right, okay. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna have my energy drink. Must be in the dooth. I was like, is that like an American thing? Must be in the dooth, man. Okay. Energy drinks. Have the energy. I'm gonna have a meal. Maybe that'll help. Sloppy Joes. I'm gonna have an energy drink. And in real life. I got what's it called?
Did you have to make it a bit further this way, did you?
Yeah, just had to extend it a bit, and I'm hoping I've done enough.
Yeah, it should be alright now, surely.
I get allergic to some certain pollens, and it only started a couple of years ago. But where I live is near a field, so if you have your windows open in the summer, because we don't have aircon, so you have your windows open, the pollen just gets in and it ruins your life, so... Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Where is it? Oh, yep. Yes. Right, so now we're just going to get this bit to pretty much do the same thing.
That was really brightly white for you.
Yeah, it was very bright, yeah.
Good, thank God for that. I'm starting to think I had problems with my graphic card then. Why is all my games so white at the minute?
So, I don't know if this is far enough. I think it is, but I think we're going to need another
arch
arch
on the end here, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Some down here.
I found some up here as well.
Just happened to find some, did you?
Just had some in my pocket.
I wish I had your trousers.
Yeah, it's like I'm like MC Hammer.
Oh God, I just remembered them now you said that.
You know how long I wanted a pair of parachute pants when I was a kid? Oh my goodness.
It kind of dries you out. That's true, actually. Whenever I go on holiday, because I'm not used to air conditioning, but I get hot really easily. So every time I go on holiday, I always have my air conditioning on, and then end up with like a dry as throat. I get like sick from it, because I can't breathe properly because of the air conditioning. The one thing that this game's missing is oh look, no, it's not quite there. Right, we have to extend this out then. Oh, she just dived off. Hello, my friendly. Right, so I think this is gonna have to go one more. Like, where's the rope? Like this. We're gonna have to do this. It's going to kill me doing this, but mucus cannot do its thing. Is that what it is? You're nuking your muke. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry.
You've got some paracetamol.
Yeah, I can spawn us some paracetamol in.
I'm still stocked up from the last time.
No, it's rolled away. I think we need one more. What the hell? Why did that break?
How did that build and then all...
Yeah.
Then... Because you had the completion sound, didn't you?
Yeah. What was that all about?
Huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe we'll put
There's
some
like
strengthening
Freshborn
stuff
Street,
in.
then, everything just falling down still.
I'm going to put some strengthening beams in, and maybe that might support it.
Yeah, but surely it wouldn't let you put the print and then make that
Shouldn't
noise
do,
of
yeah.
completion just to fall all down. This side stayed up.
I mean, this is a little bit higher, but surely that's all it needed. Right, let me
Can you
just put this
build
back in.
off that still, or do you need the print for it?
Weird. 3 minutes behind. Oh, banned skunk. Banned for a stream anti-sniping. Right, where's the rope? I can't see the rope anywhere. There's the rope, so it needs to go here. And click. Yes, it won't let me build there now. It's saying red.
You probably... No, I just...
Let's try build it properly, like manually then maybe. Completion noise, yeah. Right. This might work if we do it manually.
I was just checking your Discord.
Ban me. I'm gonna put some strengthening beams in as well. That. Bag of tatties? What, potatoes? Since when did you learn Scottish? Oh no, I did it the wrong way. Can't open the ski resort and have these in the wrong way. Yes, there we go. Right, that's stayed up. I'm just going to stick some strengthening beams in just in case. I can't even put them in. Get rid of that. Do that. Do that. Need to do that, and then that, and then that. And maybe we can do that. And then that. This is the landing station. This is where, when you've paid your money to get to the top of the ski slope, this is where you start your run. So we need to have it. We need to have it looking nice, right? No. Don't need the middle bit. I don't think. Can take that. Look at this. Why can't I place this?
Having a little rooftop as well.
I thought since it's like the landing platform, we should have some sort of roof. That nice.
Yeah, I thought we'd just put one there. I don't know why it was on the other remote.
So now we just have to put the zip line in. Let's see. So from
You
there.
just hit her down there then.
What, with the log? I did. It rolled off and hit her. Oops.
All I was like, "Arr."
Right. So now I've got to get down here without sliding and hope that it's less than 150 meters. And then we've built the official ski slope. I'm going to hit this rock just in case I'm sliding. And then, where's my arrow thing? Can't see it yet. Can't see it. Can't see it. It's too white all over the place. Whoa! Where is it? And now it's... Oh, look, there we go. There we go. There we go. I see it. 153 meters. What are you talking about? It's... God damn it. So we are going to have to do an extension on this.
Yeah, that was a proper epic. I went far too far down. I don't know, Max listening.
So I basically taught everyone about voice mod, and now everyone's installed it and triggering it, which is exactly what it should be the case. So you come through here, you get to this, but then to do the next zip, this is going to have to be an upright bit, basically. It's going to have to be like that, which doesn't look great. Maybe I could do a... well, that's a log. Maybe I can just do that. So is this 150 meters? Let's be under 150. You know what's funny? In Oklahoma, bag of tatties means big old. Okay. So in Scotland, it kind of would work in England as well, but in Scotland, a bag of tatties would be a sack of potatoes. So I suppose it kind of works the same. Is this going to work? Is this under 150 meters? I can't see my dot. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, the ski resort is complete. Please get your tickets and passes at the base and feel free to ride the mountain.
Thank God for that, I was just walking up.
Right. Yeet! Right, so then you'll zip line up like this. Then you get the next one. Can you get the next one?
This don't look very built. Can't get on it.
Is it not working? Is he zipping? Here he comes. Maybe I need to improve that one then. Maybe I'll change that one slightly then. No! Did you let go or did it stop you there?
Nah, it threw me off. Now the other one's fine down there. It just doesn't look as nicely done as this, like.
No, I might change that because I think it's not quite right.
Because you've got to kind of like walk up a pole, haven't you, to get to it? Where these have got a nice platform.
I'm going to change it slightly.
Oh. Yeah, put it on this back one, yeah.
I can't. It's too far away that unless I move this, make this platform in further. It's literally just enough.
Again.
Well, I need you to land here when you stop. I don't want you to fall off. So.
It didn't help. I wasn't massively pushing forward.
I think it should just throw you off, I think. This is where I'm going to try and get this. See, this bit I'm sliding, I can't stop. Literally can't stop. That's where I could stop. Right, well, let's improve this bit then. So, if you come up to here, let's change this one then. Let's make this one a bit nicer.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Because when it was here, you had to kind of like... All the other ones, they look like lovely little platforms, like proper ski resort. I wonder if you can get skis in this game.
No, unfortunately you can't.
I'm going to see if anyone's made a mod.
So what less mods in the game than you could hope for? So much blood everywhere just from getting hit by logs. Oops. I don't know if I need that yet, so I'm going to take this. So if we do that as the landing platform, you're actually going to zip to there. Then you're going to walk forwards.
So you can. I just don't think anyone's done it as of yet, but apparently you can make movement enhancement items like skis.
Oh. What, you can make them, but nobody's made them?
Not too sure. It's saying you thunderstorm or overwolf. Then brown the thunderstorm to see if you can find them. I must check videos, see if anyone's actually done it yet. Could you imagine us lot on skis?
That'd be ridiculous.
He's be absolutely hilarious.
So probably don't need this or this. Because I can fill that straight in. Like that. So then it's just whether this will reach up to there. Bit worried that that you're going to be too low here. No. No. That. It's going to let me put that in. Doesn't look level. Oh yeah. Well, basically, it needs to go from here. Oh. Let's go from there. This corner here. Put there. Hopefully, this is it. A bit neater. We need a bit of flooring finishing in there, but this is where we need to get this done right. You've got to do it from the ground, from the bottom upwards, otherwise you end up sliding too fast down the hill. But I need to get this aimed. See, this is 100 meters here, 146 that, so that needs to be under that lip, basically. But I want to get close enough so I can see. Is that right? I think that's right, but I'm going to test it. So you come up here, then you go, I'm going to get my sled out, and I'm going to go onto the starting off point, and then I'm going to go, yeehaw, woo! Oh, I hit a tree already. I have to cut some trees down for the route. Whoa! Oh, ouch. Okay, I'm curving off to the left. I don't like the way you slide sideways. You should carry on going straight. Dank's gone off down that way, and I'm still going sideways. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Kind of works. Kind of not amazing. I'd love to be able to build... Oh, do you know what? I could free build a fence all the way down. And cheat build it, basically.
Man, I love them things.
Just shame that you go sideways. I went a lot sideways. I don't know where the ski lift is now. It's all the way over here, look. Yeah, look.
Now don't know where they are. That does show them that, doesn't it? Yeah.
I might die. No big deal, though.
So, how do we... Well, I was thinking I could build like a fence to stop me from bouncing out, but...
Just a dude at the bases.
The problem is you bounce out very easily. This needs finishing, right? Let's see, can you do... Does this take you to the top, is the question number one. Because there's no point having it if you fall off at any point. Oh, I've not rejigged this one. So you're going to stop here. That's not right. So I need to fix that. I forgot to change this one.
Oh, bugger, we went underneath. Oh no, it is the right height, isn't it? Or was you meant to go above it?
I never changed that
oh,
one.
Yeah. But I'm going to go check on board quickly.
Yeah. So, this has to be... Now it's higher up, it may be too short. We'll have to see. I'm going to have to cut some trees down. Is this going to work? Yeah, this works. So if I do that... It's 2 now, so I'm going to have to remove the lower one. There goes Dank through the sunlight. What I wanted to do was go this way. But when you set off, it kind of pushes you that way to the left. So I could probably do with... Imagine like a wall. I can free build like a barrier to push you back this way. But what you don't want to do is hit this. So where, oh yeah, so I need to remove this. No! there we go. And remove. Woof, that. Right, there we go. Skunk, appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. And I will catch you on the next one. Maybe on Fresh Bars, maybe on here, maybe on Schoolboy, maybe somewhere else. There we go. Right. Okay, so that then takes you, hopefully, all the way to the top. Does this work? Does this work? You need to fall into the room. Yes, that's what happens. That's what you want. And now we need to go down here. So if I was hoping you ski off of that, and it takes you down the channel. Doesn't really work. So we need a way of keeping this channel going. So I think if you go down here, let's cut this off first because you hit this straight away. Okay. So you go down here. This works fine. These trees in the way. Let's get rid of them. And the stomp. Yep. So here, I'm wondering if you'll fly down this path. I wonder if I put a wall here to push you back that way. Get rid of all these trees. Boosh. Because what I can do is I can do this, which is cheating, but who cares? Builder mode, I think. And then if I do build, I don't know where it is. I never know where these things are. I think it might be on the other one. Oh no, it's this. Click that, and then I should be able to go like this. Does this look like a small wall? That. This is a small wall, right? Is this right? Defensive wall. I wasn't building a short one, right? I was building a normal one. Why can I not walk up this that I walked up before? Okay. So I just put a wall in from there, across to here, across to here, across to here, across to here, right? E. Oh, damn it, that didn't work. What mode should I be on then? What's builder mode? Maybe it's something else. It's called instant book build. Instant. I can't type book build on. Just do that. But if I'd done that before, he would have just auto built it. We just placed it, and that would have been it. I need to get on the other side, really. This might not work because you'll probably bounce over it. But this wall isn't very high, is it? I feel like the defensive wall is usually a lot higher than that, but I think because I'm on a slope, that's what's causing the problems. Let's cut these trees down as well. That. Oh, there's this log here. Oh, this might be interesting. That. Nope, that's not right. Put that in there, but that's not right, because what I wanted to do is be going down this way. So I want to remove this. I'm just going to place this down. Remove this. Place this the direction I want it, like that. Getting absolutely flash banged again. That goes there. That goes there. This looks like such a weird build, but this goes there like that. This goes here. It's going night time. I need to sleep. Go, 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 go. Fall down the hill pressing E. It'll build all this wall, which the idea is that it just bumps you back into the ski resort. This is the barrier. This is the edging. I would have done something with advertising hoardings, but I've not got any advertising for the ski resort yet. We're gonna build that in later. And this is a problem because we're gonna get to here, and I should have took two. We get to here, and you may crash into that. But if you crash into that, it's part of the fun, right? We need to cut this tree down.
Good, we should have a little kip. Get our energy back up.
Do that, like that. Cut this.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm
Like
just
you've
going
ever
down the
done.
hill now.
Perfect, I'm by my bed. Nappy time, it's...
I don't know where the actual sleepy boy is. I think it's further, isn't it? It's the next one down. Should have sledged down, but if I sledged off to one side, that would. Where's Dank?
Fucking fruity.
There's a. Go. Oh no. Uh-oh. There's baddies that are attacking me.
Huh?
Oh, Jesus. The guy with a light on his head. You can't even get a head torch on this game. Look, he's got a head torch strapped to his hat. Can't even do that in this game. Right, I think I'm good. One sec. Okay. I'm going to save just in case. Okay, right. Oh look, this isn't finished. Okay, right, so we can zip to the top. Test out this wall and see if it's actually doing its job. It's crazy how long these zip lines are. Straight through there, onto this one. My idea was that we'd have different ramps all the way down. That worked. Okay. Right, let's test this out then. Grab the sled, start from the rocks, and go. Oh, let's see what it does. Oh, you see that was unpredictable already. I couldn't have predicted to bounce off something and just go flying. But anyway, it's still quite fun, right? This is the developing ski resort. flying through. Nearly grabbed onto the next part of the zip line. But not many people on Sons of the Forest have got a ski resort. Yeah, I think I'll be going soon as well. I wanted to get this finished, but I think there's going to be quite a lot of tweaking. And I remember this last time from the Sons of from the Forest. I spent ages making a log flume with the. I don't know if you remember on the Forest, there was like a turtle sled thing you could go down properly, slope down like a roller coaster, and it didn't work ever. It just bounced out. Yes, good night, Chili. Oh, here we go. See, that's what we wanted, and then I don't know what to do after that. You can't steal. Look, I'm literally going backwards now. Look.
Jaluka, did you say damage is on or off on bases?
It's currently what's that? It's currently off.
Looks Eva's fault. We've left that base for a long time.
Yeah, structure damage is
Oh
on.
shit, we got a lot coming in. We got a lot coming in. Run.
Right, I've no idea where I am. I'm literally right at the bottom of a random hill. But it's 20 to 2 now, so I could do with calling it, I think. Energy drink. Drink. What I'd love to have had is if this could have been a server where anyone could have played at any time. People could have just built anything they wanted at any time, any kind of style. Just had fun with it. Oh, what's that? Like a mist on the water. That's cool. Never seen that before. Look at that blue mist. Has that always been like that? I've not got any way of getting down to them guys. I don't even know where they are. Are they at the base? No, they're nowhere near the base. Where are they? Oh, they're at the build-off location, not the main base. That's why.
The build-off. Yeah, sorry, there's a bunch of people tagging us.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention when I fell down a hill on a sledge. Just wanted to try it one more time and see if I can get to. The idea would be to get back down to the bottom of the zip line. But I did build the zip line on a lump because it's not in a. Oh, come on, you've had an energy drink. Stop blowing out your arse. So the ideal would be to end up here, right? Yes, good night, Chili. Appreciate you popping in. Give me some direction. This is where I want to end up, right? I wish I could build a wall that's really high, so that you literally cannot fall out the sides. But I don't think it's possible on this. Like if I was doing that, it's the defensive wall, so I can't build any higher than that. And you can't build a wall that's not a defensive wall. You can't just put down a blueprint for a wall, I don't think. The way you do the wall is this. You can't do a blueprint of that. So all I can do is do the defensive wall. Where's the defensive wall? Which is only that high. So if you do bounce, you'll be out of the ski resort straight away. Let me just test something. Yeah, no, it's not instant building. How do I do instant build? Instant build on. I thought it just went poof. So that's what it does with the the brick wall that was stone wall that I was doing on the build off when I built that area. Sons of the Forest instant build. Hmm. I'm gonna try putting this back on. Building mode on. Instant build on. I mean, maybe you can't instant build these. I can do that and it instant build, but that's not really what I wanted. I want you to end up here. I don't think there's any way of doing it other than putting a wall, but as soon as you touch anything, you'll bounce really high. I could build a wall and instant build that. That would work. But I don't think I could do that. Oh, wind just stopped. So all I can do really is put this in and just aim to put a wall all the way down. To push you this way. Like that. Does that work? To push you kind of back this way. Like that. Maybe go for this little ramp. Does a ramp work though with this wall? Maybe it needs to be like half ramp like that. Oh, what just happened there? I want you to build up in the air like that. I want you to just build straight, please. And then we kind of go in a bit more this way because I kind of want to push to that side. Like that. And then like that, right? I don't feel like this is right. Because you probably could just end up going down there. But I'd rather that than so now I've got to literally go like this all the way up. I don't think it's tall enough because I think you'll just bounce out of it. But on the forest, you had like a log sled track. And it was basically like a C-shaped track that you could build any direction. And you could do it up and down, and you could slope it, and you could curve it and stuff like that. Kind of curve it, but I remember trying to build a roller coaster. So you could start from the top, and you could go down steep slope, and then you could do a jump. You could go across a lake, and it just... You'd start off and it just randomly bounce you out. So then you'd build like a fence to stop you from bouncing out. And then it'd hit the fence and it would go backwards or something. And you basically... It was never built properly. I mean, there's some things in this game that aren't built properly. Like the Night 5 not being able to ride on platforms doesn't make sense. Because surely it can just ride on anything flat. If it can ride on unflat things, it can ride on flat things. You'd think, but... See, I think here you'll just go that and then over the fence. But, I mean, all I can do is try. And I don't think I can build a wall on top of a wall, especially a defensive wall. Might try it, but I don't think you can, because once it's got the spikes, it's a defensive wall, right? As in, like that's dead-ended. So you can't then build any higher than that. Well, let's try see what this looks like. I'll go to this. There's trees that I would hit, but that's kind of to perfect after the fact. If we can get this to work, then I think we've got a good end point. So the idea is this rock is the start, and just a little jump, just to start off slow. Down here. Oh, I hit a rock. Kind of ruined it already. Look, now I'm off in the opposite direction. Oh, okay, we're still going. Yeah, we're still going. Do you want to stop? Thank you. Yeah, okay. So, unpredictable, as I expected. We're not gone the direction, but we're not far off. It's fun, but I built that ramp to ramp over the rock, but somehow I hit the rock, and the ramp wasn't in the right place. Can I jump onto that? So close to grabbing onto that. No, it's not letting me. I'm just going to fix that ramp, then I'll give it one more go. And then it'll work tomorrow. Love that you can see the distance, like each of the cable car platforms in the distance. Got some strong arms, right? Nearly flying through to get to the next bit, but I might have to fix that one, change it so that you stop inside the landing point, because the whole point is that you, like a cable car, you get to this bit and then it stops you, and then a nice easy connection to the next one. But here's the ramp I need to fix. How did I hit the side of that rock? Jump off now. How did I hit that rock? I suppose the ramp isn't stopping you from hitting the rock. I think I just need more width. So let's do that. And let's do that. That. Do that. That. Do that. That. Right. Ramp. I mean, this ramp could very easily fling you off the side, but maybe if I do this. Oh, that's annoying. It won't let me put that there. I was thinking if I put a... No. I was hoping if I could put, like, imagine I'm building a wall, and I put a flat one here. It would just be a lip, so that if you were here, you would hit the lip. But anyway, at least you're not going to hit the rock. Right. I'm going to have to go down to go up. Oh, do I need another ramp here? Do I think I need a ramp here? What about if I do this? You want me to put that there? Why? That just ruins everything. All I want is a slope there. Can I put this here? No. Just wants to be a slope. Sometimes I don't understand the building system. Like, just let me place it. Just place. Doesn't matter if it's it's touching the ground. If it's going into the, if it's clipping into the ground, that's fine. Just let me place it. Full one down then. Didn't want a full size one. Where's this? Come on, get out of my way. You don't want a ramp. I didn't want a ramp like that. If I can cut that like that. Yeah? So what I don't want is it to be too much of a 45-degree. Can I do this? Yeah? That's what I wanted. And it's done it. Do that. Do that. Probably need one more. Yeah, right. There you go. There's a little ramp for the rock. Okay. Final test, and then it's bedtime. I know what's going to happen though. We're going to hit. I mean, that ramp's a bit too sticky up, but you hit the ramps, it either stops you dead, or it flings you up in the air, or it changes your direction to like stupid left direction or something. Right. Oops. Okay, here we go. Final test. Before bed. Oh, yeah, look, hit the ramp and stop dead. And then hit my balls, apparently. Oh, there we go, hit the wall. Sky, oh, staying in. The wall's helping. Scraping off the wall. And it's pushing us back the same way. And then, not quite the right direction, but good enough. Crash test dummy. Now I'm going sideways. Okay. Right. We kind of made it all the way down to where I kind of wanted it, nearly. I thought this would happen when you get to this point, and I could build another wall on the other side to push it back this way again. Because the ideal would be to land somewhere near a ski lift, right? That kind of worked. The ideal would be to come this way. Do you remember the band, the Crash Test Dummies? Once there was a kid who got into I can't remember the words. I thought I was going over the wall as soon as I hit it, but it kind of did its job, right? It did the barrier-ness of the job. Jump off it. So it kept me in. There's a couple of trees that definitely need removing, so you don't hit them. But I'm thinking, if I can get it to like, if it can push you more this way, probably need a barrier from maybe from here, going off this way. Oh, I was going to put it in. I start like here. And it goes something like this. Where's the ski lift? Oh yeah. there. And then I don't want to place this down until I see. Yeah, then it kind of curves off this way. I reckon probably up to there will do, because then you're going to be ending up at the end, you know, you're going to be deciding which... Cause, I mean, theoretically, what we could have is multiple routes that take you different parts of the map. Like the ski route could go, you could take a split that takes you more to the left, and you go another way, and then you can go to the right and go another way. But this will be the central route. I kind of just wish this wall just insta-built, because with this mode on, normally, if you place an item, it just immediately places it down. You don't have to go and tell it to place. Okay, I know I said that was gonna be the last test, but this is the last test. Imagine if you had to build this wall manually, you know, like Schoolboy was doing, cutting down each tree, carrying it to the point, placing it. Wait, let's do it properly, shall we? There you go. I built that wall. I don't think that wall's gonna help, to be honest, but let's do the final test of the new Sons of the Forest ski resort. Because I can see a route that way already, if you ever did want to do the left side of the map. Just over the other side of this rock wall, it kind of takes you that way. I want it to be like slope style though, you know, like where you can do jumps and ramps and stuff. Okay. You could just go like, I don't know, to the left somewhere. Right. Sled. Go. Oh, that ramp is too... Damn it, the ramp is too
dude over here, my base, being a jerk.
How can I not cut that? Damn it. Can't cut the ramp shorter. It sticks up too high, it needs to be flatter.
Never mind, he's good. He's gone.
These shouldn't roll away because they're all cut in half. I'm wondering if I could do this. To there, maybe? Okay, slide down the hill before I get just a cut. No. Don't slide down the hill, please. I want to cut it now. No, let me cut it. Why is it not... So annoying. Stand still. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Well, let me do this one without taking those planks out. Damn it, we have to take the planks out. Okay. Place these back in. No. Just place. Just place. Ski Resort's last test. Right, is that it? Have I got an edge? This feels like an edge there. Is that supposed to be like that? Should that be in there like that? I don't know. Should there be a lip on that? Try taking this one and putting it here. See, I feel like that's going to catch you there. Maybe not. Forget it. That's going to go in there as strength to go down, to go up. Do you have to test ski resorts in real life by skiing down them and crashing into trees and then going, I need to remove that tree so no one crashes into it like I did? The test of the final test.
I mean, that's how I always test my ski resorts in real life.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Test of the final test. Uh-oh. We're getting too much air. We're bouncing. Staying in. We're jumping over the fence. No. Damn it. Oh, we're taking the left route. We're taking the very left route. See, I told you couldn't fix the falling out, bouncing over the fence. Okay. Well, test failed. There's nothing we can do other than maybe doing the final test. I wanted to get a good run before I went off. I don't really understand why they've made it so springy. Look how far away I am. I don't get why they made it so springy. They could have easily just said, stick to the ground. Stick to the ground as best as you can. Patacake Baker's man? Is that what they said? Right. Final test. Which is going to go completely differently. I'm probably going to bounce the opposite way now. It just looks terrible. Right, this is where I yeet out the side, yeah. Okay. And then I can grab onto this one. Come on. If you had one of these things in real life, it's like a motorized zip line. Right. This is where I hit probably a tree and fly off to the opposite way. Probably I should have known this was a bad idea. Every time I play this game, I think, you know what? I might go and do the storyline and fight the boss and get like... Nope. Right. Final test. Stay in the track, please. No, we're going. Oh, we're going. I told you to go to the right. We're going to miss the... Oh, no. Are we on the fence? Oh, we're over the fence. No! That was working better than I thought. I actually could control it a bit better than I thought, but... G. Right, there we go. So, it's got potential. Oh, you can't go over the fence now, can you? Once you're out of the... park, you ain't getting back in. I think I might just make my way downtown. Walking fast. I might just make my way. Can I get onto this? Oh, I got it. Right. This will take me back to the base, and then I can save there. Bonk. See, that's why I do these not in the middle, but at the side, so you hit this. You don't just go flying. It's a bit of a short, pathetic one, but I've been called that in the past. Okay, so I could zip line all the way down, but what I'm going to do is instead I'm going to do this. Let's see if I can I do this? You have to... I was going to try and springboard off the edge into the base, but you just go vertically upwards. Whoa! Not many teeth left, but we've made it. Right, I'm going to say let's call the guys. Right, chaps, it's past 2 AM. I'm gonna go to bed. Whoa! Thanks, here.
Come on, how good was that?
That was perfect. I mean, apart from losing your glider. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep.
I was quite impressed with that for me.
That was perfect because you literally just stepped onto this shelf.
When you'd think we was paid actors.
Yeah, you've been practicing your glider skills.
I had to do something. It couldn't get any worse. We're gonna do have a little save up.
Yeah, we'll do a save. I don't know if do you guys have to save.
Well, it's here, isn't it? Or,
I think
it just helps too, doesn't it?
It's worth it.
I saved, so I'm good.
What is he doing? You seen what he's doing? Trying to get in through the window.
Who is? Ooh. We know how to finish off this one.
Okay, we're gonna save.
I can't believe he's actually trying to come through the window. Straight in his bollock.
Oh, it's gone. Where's he gone?
I don't know.
He's still jiggling on the floor.
I still think he was better when he was over that side, wouldn't he?
He just looked at me like typical of you humans.
We should have learnt me by now. I always do that to him at the end. Like a good night bit to him, isn't it?
Okay, all right then. It's been good and not really
Absolutely
achieved
brilliant
much
as usual.
other than the ski slope's kind of getting there, but it's unpredictable. You sometimes go straight, you sometimes go sideways, but
sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
that's what the ski slope is called. That's its official title.
That sounds good, that does. But the thing is, we don't really want to do too much of a story without the others, do we?
No, that's true. I don't know when we'll get everyone back in together, but I do want to do maybe next week do the event, but I just don't know how well it'll work. Like, is everyone going to enjoy driving around the map in the golf buggies, or is it going to be a bit of a
I don't think
hassle?
anyone will complain, to be honest. Everyone's here for a good laugh, aren't they? So no one's competitive, no one's serious, everyone just has a laugh, so...
Yeah. Well, I'll ask about and see if everyone's up for it, and if they are, then I'll start prepping it, but maybe they might want to do something else, like just something completely different. But
a few ideas in Discord, see what people say.
Yeah, I'll have a good think. Because it takes prep, and I don't want to spend time prepping and find out that people just can't be asked. So, but yes, it's
a lot of hard work setting it all up, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to spend time doing it if people aren't interested. Because I still need to edit the original video. Still,
yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that.
Yeah, cool. Right, I'm going to get some sleep. So thank you very much. And I will catch you on the next one.
See you soon.
Oh, I can't radio.
Everybody have a wonderful night.
Cheers, Wolf. I can't do the radio while I'm sitting on the squishy seat, but yeah, appreciate it. And I will catch you guys in the next one.
Night, Wolf.
Quit. There we go. Yes, thank you very much, everyone who's stuck around till the early hours. If you are in the UK, I know Mac is my time zone. I'm not sure what your time zone is, Sinsic, but oh yes, you got your gifted membership as well. Yeah, thank you very much to all the likers, the new subscribers, ticking our way to 800 subscribers. So thank you very much to all the gifted memberships as well. Very much appreciate it. All goes back into the stream to keep it going. All the new games and awards for things. So yeah, thank you very much. The next one, I'll be on tomorrow. Probably going to play a new game. Probably going to play that retro rewind, whatever it's called, the VHS video store game that apparently everyone's loving. So yeah, I'll play that tomorrow. I think I half got finished my thumbnail. So it should be quite interesting. But yeah, I'm excited for that. One day, thousands of years from now, I'll complete my build. Yeah, well, maybe maybe when we're next free, I'll just fire up my PC and I'll just stand at the base and you can log in, and while I'm doing some DIY, I'll just leave the server running in the background, and you can carry on building. You won't be able to sleep, but you'll be able to carry on building. But yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to get some sleep. Talking about sleep, I'm going to get some sleep myself. I don't know if I think Hound's on. Give me a sec. Come on. So by edit, customization, add. Yes. Right then. I've put a redirect onto Hound's stream, so if you do want to switch over to his, I think you just stay in the stream, right? Or does it pop up and you click join? I don't know. I never get it to work myself, but you might do a server if people are interested, and they can build at any time. It's a shame we can't copy this copy this server and then paste it into yours, and then you've got everything that we've built already, and you kind of expand on it. But anyway, but yes, go and eat something more than peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I'll catch you guys on the next one tomorrow night, probably 8 p.m. ish UK time. So yeah, thanks very much, and I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.